headset on. Let's turn that headset on. Now, there's no way in hell that TikTok either allows the stream title that I wrote, and if they do, there's no way in hell that TikTok doesn't restrict this live. But we'll see how well that goes. And that's a problem, and perhaps, as the youngins say, a bridge that we will cross when we come to it. But if not, come see, come saw. I haven't uploaded the last 2-3 streams, I think. Hang on. View my channel. Galerians Ash Power. Oh wait, no. No, I'm only behind on 1 stream. Okay, that's not the worst. We've had worse. I've fallen behind before. Spiritual successor to RE0. Oh, I even set it up to download. Galerians Ash 2-1. Now 2-2. Save that. Fill up my hard drive with this terrible game. Long time, my G. How's IRL life been? Well, it's been busy, and it only continues to get busy. But such is life. Actually, it's only busy because I have 1,000 things I need to get done all the time. Either by choice or by necessity. Like today I had to do a bunch of lawn work. One moment, I'm reading. So it didn't take one. Oh. Dang it. You would have... how do you spell probation? Probation? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Bingo. Anyway, health is wealth, you know. At least you're staying active. You know, that's one way of putting it. But yeah, today I had to work on my lawn and the bushes out front, and, you know, just general cleaning up. But I didn't get to clean my room, so, for the record, anyone who's been a part of the lives for, you know, the last week or so, I've been saying how messy my room is. My room has been messy for a very long time. Dude, you are cool! Thank you, Lone Wolf! You know what? Put your money where your mouth is! And you're already following, never mind. Hi. Hi.
Follow me.
Pangolin, thank you for following. Pangolin029, specifically. Play Alice 1. I've already played Alice 1, Pangolin. Wait, if you just followed, that means you're presumably here for the first time. Did you just coincidentally decide to Alice 1 of all things that you could have picked? I suppose now would be the time to tell you that I've already played it, and it is it's uploaded to the Hey, guess what? I paid for bots to do this. Haha. It's uploaded right here. Alice Madness Returns, American McGee's Alice. If you go to Nobody Cares Ever Archive, I have my full playthrough of every game that I played. Play literally any good game. Now that's a message that I can get behind. But anyway. Yeah, so I did my lawn today. Oh. I did my lawn today. I didn't get to clean my room today, so my room is still a disaster. I did have to go and, buy shoes for an upcoming wedding, so that was fun. I have 3 weddings coming up next month. Am I just invisible? Hi, Brittany. I'm sorry. I missed it. I got into a conversation. But hello. How are you? Oh, I'm almost dead. How did that happen? And I have no health. Oh no. When did this happen? How tired was I last night when I got off? Oh hey, health. You have about 100 cousins since 2021. There have been weddings non-stop. Brother, and you haven't invited me? You haven't, like, put in a good word with, like, one of the cuties? Come on. I'm fucked. Also, hello, magical glands. Well, well, if it isn't my favorite streamer. No. Nuh-uh. Guess again, asshole. Alright. Ain't no way somebody is playing this. Oh my god, I remember renting from Blockbuster. I'm sorry that you were abused as a child. It doesn't have to continue. The cycle can end here. Oh hey, Steam message. I tell you, I'm more stuck than a motherfucker. I got no clue where to go right now. I was so tired last night, I barely remember what's going on. You remind me of Technoblade, the way you talk and your voice. I don't even know Technoblade, but I take that as a compliment because a lot of people like that guy, and he is unfortunately very passed away. God rest his soul. Okay. Is there, like, a reason for this? Will there ever be anything that helps me? Floor rotation can be done here. Sure, left. Great, now we're at 2. And then a cutscene plate? Nope, no cutscene. Theoretically, am I somewhere? Can I go through door? It's locked. Can't unlock because it's not connected to the upper floor. Well, how do connect to upper floor then, fucker? There's a suspicious image to the side of the stream. A technical glitch noted. Surely, of course. The last good game you played was Dino Crisis 2, and that was like a year ago, I think. Listen, Dino Crisis 2 wasn't the worst. It also was not the best. But you also clearly were not here for Bramble Mountain King, because Bramble Mountain King was actually very good. Why is a cutscene playing now? What? Hang on. Oh. Am I connected to the second floor now? No, I'm not, because fuck me, right? Like, what? Theoretically, I should be connected to... And yeah, I didn't watch that nerd stuff. Well, you can't complain that the stream hasn't had any good games lately, if you were not here for the good games. Okay, that one's connected. Can I gain entry to that one? Question mark? I mean, that's the northern one, right? But there's a giant stupid shockwave thing that's blocking me and says, oh, I don't have the proper credentials. I was here for Outbreak File 1. The suffering was fun to watch. Was it? I sure hope it was fun to watch, because it wasn't fun to experience. Confirming DNA. Your access rights have been revoked. Yes, so I've been told. And that's all I know. Got it. A classic case of I guess I'll go fuck myself. And then this says it already is here. Set in the standard rotation position. No action is required. Indeed. I never made it past the house. Well, this is the sequel So there is no house, Mr. Brucifer Kent. Though I like your name. I'm not complaining, I'm here for you. I'm just saying Alice in these games were poo-poo. Well, listen, the first game of this wasn't actually the worst. I was going to text you, but then I didn't. Classics. Classics. Can y'all fuck off, please? Holy snipes, I never knew it was a sequel. Yeah, so there's Galerians, right? That's the first one. That's the one with the house that you know. And then there's Galerians Ash, which is this one, and this is the sequel. The other one has fixed camera angles. And also, Mr. F. My Chungus like... can I speak? Good God. Mr. F. My Chungus Life, thank you for, the Let 'em Cook. Is the Let 'em Cook like a little AI drawing? I don't even know what that is. Having a conversation on the side. Tapped over. Post while it's fresh. Quickly share your top moment from this live and grow your followers. Literally nothing has happened that anybody would give a flying fuck about. Also, Mr. F. My... Oh, hey, the corgi. Of all things you could have said... Oh my gosh, I could hear you... Welcome to the ASMR. It's more fun this way. I like to bait the ASMR. Okay, so I should be able to go upstairs now, right? Theoretically. Right? I feel like I did this multiple times last night. This rings bells. This rings multiple bells in my brain. I feel like I'm not making progress. I feel like I've been here before. It's logged. Yes, and then if I recall correctly, I go out here, and then this leads to a bridge. Minuteman34, thanks for following. He doesn't use a finger to click his mouse. It's true, I just click my mouse with my penis. Every click is a thrust. It's a small mouse. Oh! Okay, yes, we are back here. This isn't where I thought I would be, to be honest. But such is life. This is the only area that I have access to. I remember I used this terminal for something. It can be done here. Already in the standard position. Okay, fuck me. Am I allowed to say that on TikTok? I don't concern myself with what I'm allowed to say. I just say things. And if I get restricted, I get restricted. Also, hello, Adolphins.
Follow me.
Kitty, thank you for following. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, launder what I say by being like, oh my god, I can't believe I unalived that guy. Like, no. Over my dead fucking body. I will take a restriction any day of the century before I start saying, like, unalive grape. This guy really... I don't even know what other fucking terms there are, actually, as a matter of fact. I'm not even gonna pretend like I do. You only stream on TikTok? No, I stream on TikTok and Twitch. Not like Twitch does anything for me. I get no viewers over there. Maybe like 1 or 2 people. But I could be an affiliate. Not like that would help me in any way. So, fun fact, if you like Galeriansing it... if you like Twitch more than TikTok, you are welcome to watch over there. You will get no ads. I never turned on, like, the affiliate, so... I'm not an affiliate. There are no ads. There's no nothing. Leave me alone. Me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for bean. Which is from mouth breathers. Oh, never mind. It's Galerians. Yeah, you goofball. It says it right at the top. Honestly, while Ash isn't a good sequel, the vibes are immaculate. Why do you say it's not a good sequel? I mean, I agree, but my favorite viewer is usually there. Well, Lazy Otaku missed last stream, and he's missing this one. What year did this come out? I believe 2002. I wish my actual, like, honest-to-God favorite streamer came out, favorite viewer would show up, and his name is Aldo Waldo. Aldo Waldo is my first ever viewer that ever supported me on anything. But I used to stream under fuck you, Brown Bear. I used to stream under a different name, so obviously he doesn't know this one. I actually went on my other account and messaged him, and I was like, hey, like, you know, fingers pointing at each other, like, just so you know, I stream again, this time on a new name. Ahahaha, you should totally show up. I sound like a clingy ex trying to get him back. I'm like, please, please, please! I miss you! Come back! This genuinely can't be the puzzle, for the record. If this is the puzzle, there are no words for my rage. You should try IRL content, like acting crazy in public and doing Wow! Thanks for the live! Thanks for the Go Popular! Thanks for the rose! Thanks for the galaxy! I guess I'm gonna go back to my own universe. Wow! How cool. I'd sooner kill myself. Okay, alright, fuck me! What do you want from me? What does this game want? We'll never know. Also, by the way, fuck my Chunkus life. Thank you for the 5 laughing tacos. The first case of reverse parasocial relationship, streamer chasing a viewer. Oh, all the time. Listen, I do not hide the fact that I am just a guy. You know, normally it's like, aha, I'm just a girl. No, I'm just a guy, alright? If I see a cute woman, I don't give a fuck. I'm in those comment sections, and I am looking pitiful. I am looking so pathetic. And if I'm, like, I'm responding to DMs, because people DM me and I respond. I was thinking more I show speed content. Fuck no. Fuck no. IRL is not for me. But won't talk to women. Hey, I had a date, not really, planned tonight. You want to know how it went? I'll tell you. It didn't. Appreciate the pointer's approach, respectful, pathetic start. Of course. Listen, I am nothing if not relatable. To just... Not incels. I mean, like, maybe incels. But, like, I am nothing if not relatable to just people who are just perfectly content by themselves because they're too terrified of normal human beings. I fear being single is more flexible than taken. Well, of course. Except for the fact that I'm stiff as a board because Amazon has ruined all of my joints. Dates are better if you go to the park and mess about. Oh, and mess about, you say? Oh, how kinky. And play football. Oh, okay, well now you lost me. How athletic do you think I'm an everyman, okay? I walk around, and that's about it, because, you know, you can't jog, you'll end up out of breath. You can't run, you'll end up out of breath, then your feet hurt, and then you're gonna want to sit. I'm stiff because of your velvet voice. Tell me more. Hello, friends. Hello, Natalie. I am suffering. You know what? I'm fucking doing it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. You can't stop me. I've reached my limit. I have wandered around for like 40 minutes last stream. I am wandering around for now 20 minutes just talking. I am having a good time, mind you. Don't feel... It's not you. It's me. Okay? It's not you. It's me. I'm looking up a guide. And because I don't want to do this by myself. Okay. We are about here. We just beat Nitro. This was the last thing to happen to us. My access rights have been revoked. Okay, yes. This happened. Can confirm. That was literally the first thing I did at the start of stream today. I grabbed that little thing. Does this motherfucker know anything that I don't know? Okay, yes, got it. He's just as confused as I am. The first game had the where the fuck am I supposed to go curse to, but way less than this. Trust me. I played it. I'm well aware. Hello, bro. Do you apply for the 60 FPS tat? Oh, no, I did not. Am I lost in the maze of the same room? Kind of. I'm more lost on what the fuck am I doing. And also, using a guide for this is literally recommendable. I have a feeling it's got to be something here. But that doesn't make any sense. What? He has the sense button? How did he do that? The nude photos are still in this game. Oh, but he doesn't want to show that one. You cannot be serious. No. No. You can't be serious. Are you? You scan Kane's Retina ID data. And now I'm Sans? From Undertale? I hate my life. My girlfriend said video games are unattractive, so I hung up on her. You hung her from a tree, or you hung up on her on the phone? Show them photos? Show photos of what? Oh, you mean the thingy. Video games never betrayed me. So to answer, Brown Bear, and Cincinnati, I did not really have a date. What happened is I asked a coworker... the topic of Michael Jackson came up about a month ago. And she was like, oh wow, you like Michael Jackson? And I was like, I think most people do. Because he's Michael Jackson. But I digress. Like, you know, who am I to judge? And I mentioned that the movie was coming out, and I said, you know, the movies have half-price movies every Tuesday, so that's an idea. And I invited her to the movies, if that was something that interested her, if she was so inclined. And she expressed interest, so I said, oh, okay, like, we can go to the movies. Was the coworker attractive enough for you out of 10? A lot of my coworkers are attractive enough for me. Thank you. Beggars can't be choosers too much. But also, that... I think I'm fucking up this puzzle somehow. Also, why did the cutscene play? That means that's something connected somewhere. Hello? Oh, E connected to I. Anyway, but no, she is actually quite attractive in my eye. And moral of the story, she agreed. I mentioned it to her a couple times over the last couple weeks where I said, hey, you know, just if you're interested, I'm still, like, planning on going. And then, today, I reached out to her, I said, hey, you know, if you're still interested, are we gonna go today? And she said that she's been busy. A lot of things have been going on with her family. I said, that's fine. She asked when I would like to go. I said, whatchamacallit, we could go somewhere around like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, whatever. And then she did not respond to the following text, and 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock went by, and nothing happened. So, such is life. Come see, come saw. You win some, you lose some. So she showed interest, but I'm not gonna worry about it. You know, either she genuinely had shit going on and she wasn't interested, or she just wasn't interested and wanted to, I guess, dug a hole too deep and was too shy / polite to say, hey, I'm not actually interested, so. But it wasn't a date. I didn't say, hey, you want to go out sometime, like on a date or something? I just invited her to the movies. I don't see that exactly as a date. Should have asked her if she wanted to watch you complete Galerians, Ash. Find a replacement and take some photos on the date and show her what she missed out on. Confirming DNA. Galerian, Kane, entry permitted, security lifted. Man, fuck this. Can't believe I got stuck at, like, an obvious puzzle. That wasn't even an obvious puzzle. If I had a gun, I'd use it on me right now and show you. Oh my good lord, Marshall, what did the world do to you? ID confirmed sans Undertale. Yeah, I lost my glowy sans eyes, though, sadly. Tragedy. Hello, Mom. Kiss her on the lips. Now, I don't think that there's any chance in hell that TikTok actually allowed the title for the stream, but does the title for the stream say that playing this game is self-harm? Because if so, that's really funny. There's an unlock switch. Want to use it? Cool beans. Anyway. And I'm glad that you're good at dating your coworkers, Cincinnati. I'm not. Every time I've tried, they're either gay or lesbians. Well, I mean, that's the same thing. They're either lesbians or taken. It's kind of a tragedy, really, some might say. He loves to shit where he eats. Loves it! Oh, hey. To execute the stuff I say. Playing this game without a guide and with a guide is the same thing anyhow, because you still have to execute the stuff you see. I'm late. Hello, apostrophe. Trust me, you didn't miss much. Hello, boobs. I'm not missing any health. Alright. It's like the RE4 loading screens. That's why you have to join the buy side. I am not going for men. That's not happening. I wish not to peg or be pegged.
This is the last Galerian development program. It looks tough. Just give me a little time.
Please hurry. Even now, Ashes.
I know, but... Wait, hang on. If I connect to the reserve computer in the System Development Center, I can distribute the processing. And that should really help to speed up the analysis.
What can I do?
Go to the System Development Center on floor 1 and boot up the reserve computer.
Computer Elaine reporting. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Computer Elaine
Oh
reporting.
no!
Warning. Galerian
They know what we're up to.
number 3 gate.
They'll try to destroy the reserve computer.
Identified at number 3 gate.
Rian, be careful.
Alright. Once again, the game has said, you're on the 4th floor. Return back to the 1st floor to do something for maybe a half second. Oh, wow, I wasted a medical item, I'm just realizing. Oops. Well, fuck. I think the oddest thing in this game is the fact that Rion's body actually grew while he was dead. Listen, he has to become a twink. It is crucial to the storytelling. Do you think that the healing items respawned? No one said kiss her on the lips. I don't know why you kissed that statue. Because you gotta kiss your mom on the lips. That's what they mean when they say you kiss your mother with that mouth. You gotta do it. It's part of the job. It's how you be a good son. I kiss your mama, rude. It's how you be a bad friend, right there. I think the aesthetic of this game is probably one of the Bakugan games, and that's why I like it. Not the facelips, though. Oh, why are you gross? Why you gotta be gross, Cincinnati? You take it too far. Ew. Isn't that how I'll put Jesus Christ? Now you've taken it far. It kinda, I don't know. I don't even know what this aesthetic would be. It's kind of like if Star Wars and, like, Halo had a kid. There's no healing items anywhere anymore. I collected them all on the first go-about. And because this game is silly and goofy, it just doesn't give me any more. I might have soft-locked my whole save, depending. I suppose we'll see. You people kiss your mom on the lips? I guess mine just didn't want to be disgusting. Oh, not the cheek? I remember when my friends made a mom joke, I punched him and he fell on the floor. That was a bad friend. I mean, it's, like, standard to make your mom jokes, but also prepare to get punched in the neck, you know, if you make them. I mean, I am European, so that is another reason why. Can't describe the aesthetic either, it just scratches an itch. I feel like you should play Halo. This is almost like dealing with Forerunner areas. What's my favorite game? Outer Wilds. It's not even close. Oh, hello, pardon me. If ever you wanted to play the most GOAT game of all time, play Outer Wilds. Unfortunately, you'll never be able to play the second GOAT game of all time, that being Evolve. Because that game is dead. It's deader than dead. It's gone forever. Interesting, most white boys would say Outer Wilds too. That is not true. It is a niche game, you fucker. Don't even lie to me. It shouldn't be niche. But it is a goated video game. And no, I will not tell you why. Don't fuck with us Outer Wilds fans. We won't tell you shit. I've heard of that one so many times. Outer Wilds you've heard of? It's not niche if you're on any social media. I guarantee you that's a fucking lie and a half. It is a small indie game, all things considered. I reinstalled SteamOS on the deck, so now I'm getting it properly into playing Valve games. Ooh. Play the orange box. Do it. Don't be a pussy. Pardon me, gentlemen. I'm just running around everywhere looking for literally any health items. Uh-oh. Oh, fucker! I got to the Wheatley escape, but that's that. I also never finished Portal 2. How dare you. My favorite game is Lost Planet 2, in case anybody cared, by the way. I, fun fact, used to play the not the DLC. The, specifically the demo for the Xbox One or Xbox 360 of Lost Planet 2. In where you would be like one dude fighting in a mech suit, fighting one big enemy. I forget what that enemy was, but I'm getting cornered. I'm sacrificing so much fucking HP just trying to find some health items. You should have played the full game. I still can. And the best part is, I could do it on stream now. But I'm pretty sure it was a multiplayer game. I thought it was so cool, because part of the demo was that you could get eaten alive by, like, the creature. And then you would have to fight your way out of its stomach. And I thought it was so fucking cool. Yeah, but I don't allow your mom jokes in real life, that is. Online keyboard warriors don't offend me. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. Like... as, like, bitchy, as, like, I sound like a little bitch for saying it, but I'll stand on business. Online, your mom jokes, I mean, don't get me wrong, they kind of get onto my skin a little bit, because I feel like they're in poor taste, but that's beside the point, like, who cares, really? You can always just shrug it off, but in person, you make a joke about my mother, and I very well may punch you in the face. You don't disrespect Mom. I have yet to have to punch somebody in the face over your mother joke, but boy did I almost when I was, like, younger. I was in high school once, and one of my classmates made a joke like that, and I almost fucking destroyed him. Instead, I just called him fatter than a motherfucker, and said that he's so fat that I'm pretty sure if he tucked into a ball, I could give him a push like a bowling ball and knock down pins in a hallway. He cried and ran away. I know that that sounds like one of those, like, and then everybody clapped stories. But it is just kind of what happened. I just said he was as fat as a bowling ball and I could push him and score a strike. And he cried. I guess it really struck a soft spot in him. Which there was a lot of soft spots because he was fat, but... I would normally not fat shame. That's a lie. But he did make a joke about my mother, so... Special class sounds crazy. It was carpentry, actually. Thank you. Well, he did respect Mama. I feel so fat shamed right now. Listen, not everyone is fat. Not even fat people are fat, but... some people are fat. Where did she say to go? System R&D Center, I think? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, that door's locked. Oh, well, you know what? There's only one room I can actually enter, so I guess that's the one I'm going for. I like the thought of Rion calling Ash up like, yo, where the hell are you? I'm getting sick of wandering. God damn it. Fuck you! Where are the fun parts, Ash? Where are the fun parts, Ash? Where are they? Where's Rachel? You fucker! Who gave you this much fucking health? And you had the audacity to give me D-felon. Fucking hate you people. Why did I even come here? What was the general purpose? This is the wrong room. Hang on a second. Hold on. Am I stupid? Did I forget the trick? Did I forget that I have to go from the 3rd floor down to the 2nd floor down to the 1st floor? Even though this was the 1st floor? And I thought that this was the room I had to go in? Hold on. I might be uber retarded. They fucking your shit up? Yeah. Leave me alone! I like how the title of the game, and yet all Ash does is show up and be mysterious and more powerful. Whoa, combat! And then leave. Me at work, what's the purpose? fucking annoying. Oh my god, dude. The seizure, I'm ready to strike. Need some yellow paint, gamer? I don't need yellow paint. I just need literally any indication on where I'm supposed to go. I'll even accept, like, a line of dialogue. I mean, at least this time she told me where to go, but my stupid little gamer brain is too tiny to remember. But I can at least remember that she asked me to go somewhere. Typical gamer, man. Always needs hand-holding. It's true. Let me in this fucking door. Shutters are closed. You can't go to the... Shutters are closed. Oh, got it. Alright, fine. Fuck it. I guess I went the right way. Showing his life. Thank you for the corgi. I think you'd like to remind me of the corgi I murdered, but that's okay. Huh? Rewind. Were you not here for the corgi story? I mean, it was during Alice, and there was only, like, 12 people here, so long story short, it is a story that I would have to spell out many a times. I need to, like, make a good telling of the story, and then just make a video and post it. That way, I never have to deal with it again. Until people join the live, and then they go, wait a second, weren't you the guy who killed the corgi? And then I have to go... Yes, I am the corgi murderer. Corgi was across the street, called a corgi, got hit by a truck, the end. You guys do not, like, use it from the live. You guys do not like the corgi story, I tell you. Shutters are closed. You can't go down to the east side passage. Turn the switch on. Great. That makes the corgi gift a lot better then. Oh, well, there's enemies down here, so this clearly means I'm going the right direction. But why would I come here? I don't know. Your visuals were fire, though. Use it for the clip. Oh, they need to be opened with a key, of course. So I'll do Too Long Didn't Read for you. I don't like hearing the same stories every stream, actually. Ow. God, you're fucking annoying! Leave me alone! My patience is at an all-time low for this game. Oh my god, I fucking... I hate this fucking game. The irony is, I don't even think I saved. At any point. I didn't. Oh well. It's fine. I know how to solve this. Eating ASMR. It's more like frustration because I had a sucker and you can now hear me biting it. It should be law that streamers are allowed to take breaks from games or quit. Alright, guys, so actually, as a matter of fact, this was a good stream. I don't think I'll be coming back now. I'm quitting, actually. Permanently. Since I've been given permission to do that. Anyway, what I'm munching on is an old-fashioned root beer. Like, sucker cough drop. Also, Mr. Fuck My Chungus Life, thank you for 2 corgis. And 3 corgis. You remind me of the worst day of my life in recent history. It's not even the worst day of my life, actually. For the 4th corgi, which is technically the 5th corgi. I can't skip this cutscene, so I just have to watch as I get turned into Sans Undertale. Oh, I can't skip the cutscene because it's actually real-time rendered. Funny how that works. This sure is one of the games of all time. It's a game that was made. You're my favorite American, Mr. NCE. Thank you. Thank you, I try my best. Which door is open? That one? That's the southern door. The one that's vaguely racist. The door to your mom's house. Oh! Alright, so what we're gonna want to do, I think... Yeah, that sounds about right. You know who else hates Galerians? Your dad! Bingo. Ow. Get a job. I know, because I'm over on TikTok tonight. Hi, Lazy. How are you? Don't get one from Nobody Cares. Yeah, it won't. It won't survive my transportation. I don't live anywhere near Gavin, so he can't kill my corgi. Listen, you don't know where I am. And for every moment you don't know where I am, I'm getting closer. I am rapidly approaching your location. I know the coast you're on. No, you don't. Maybe I just stream and I say Eastern Standard Time, because I don't want you to know what coast I'm on. Confirming DNA. Kane, entry permitted. How funny that if you go and get the Kane thing early, then this guy goes through a whole cutscene just to delay you for, like, a minute. Brown Bear and I figured out you're in New York. Allegedly. Glad. Imagine not going to watch Michael Jackson with a guy called Gavin Madness. Hi, Brian. Corgi killer? Yeah, I killed a corgi. What of it? What are you gonna do about it? I called it from across the street, and then a Ford F-250 happened to crash into me. What have you to say about that? Bink. And last night you accidentally said you're from New York? I don't believe I did. Unless I was dead-ass tired and I decided to say, like, I'm from New York. I don't think I've ever said I'm from any particular state. Uh-oh. That story's heartbreaking, dude. It's not great. It wasn't fun. Ow. Oh, hey. Special place with Satan. He deadass said he from New York. I saw a rat from the first time and you said I'm from New York. That is... what? How tired am I that I would say... And what is the context? I don't think I said that. I think I said maybe I went to New York? I'm curious. What did I say now? I remember... hang on. That there are rats in NY. Hold on. I'm gonna fact check this. You do like Spider... Yeah, I like Spider-Man because he's miserable.
It's the last Galerian development program. It looks tough.
Think.
Just give me a little time.
Videos.
Please hurry. Even now, Ashes.
I know, but
I seemingly can't skip this.
hang on. If I connect to the reserve computer in the system development
Oh, because
center,
it's real-time rendered.
I can distribute
Fuck.
the processing. And that should really help to speed up the analysis.
What can I do?
Go to the system development center on floor 1 and boot up the reserve computer.
Computer Elaine reporting. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Warning. Galerian identified at number 3 gate. Computer Elaine
Oh
reporting.
no!
Warning. Galerian
They know what we're up to.
number 3 gate.
They'll try to destroy the reserve computer.
Identified at number 3 gate.
Rian, be careful.
You said I saw a rat for the first time in my life last night. How is that related to New York? I wanna be a part of it. The nasally voice. Okay, alright. I guess you could go fuck yourself. Wait, that there are rats? I said that there's rats in New York City, and that's how you're like, he's from the city. Got him. Context is, you said you're from New York. Mr. Fuck My Chungus Life, you were not even there, I don't think. And you said, I'm from New York, implying that you've seen lots of rats. What? How does this imply I'm very stupid? I'm not... He says orange. Where is this? Alright. Orange makes sense. God damn it. I most certainly was not there. I just love spreading misinformation. I heard the last 4 sentences. I just got here. Because of snow in the winter, we looked up. There was as much snow one day. There was as much snow? So because I say I got a lot of snow when the entire, like, northeastern America got fucking destroyed. You see, Millie, here's the funny thing. This is why I don't say anything about where I am. And the most I will say is, whatchamacallem, EST. Because I do know that people are insane. Case in point. Sentences. I originally said you're probably from Long Island. So he did. He opened up with he's from Long Island. Oh, no! I don't want to get fucking cornered again. You know, if you told people to not make a huge deal out of it, like your name. No. I like the mystique. I like not telling people. Sorry, as a Swede, how do you tell someone's from Midwest? I am blind to everything. I could not tell you shit about anything. I couldn't tell you how to find somebody's name. I couldn't tell you... Well, obviously not how to find their name. That's not what I'm talking about. I couldn't tell you how to find out, like, nationality or ethnicity or anything. There's very few things that I could ever probably feasibly tell you where I'm from. Not where I'm from. Or where somebody else is from. I physically... I am blind to all of it. The only thing I, like, kind of could say is if your last name was, like, Perez or Romero or, like, Rodriguez or something. then I can point at you and be like, yes, you are some form of Hispanic. Wait, I remember this game. Isn't this like a psychic-themed Resident Evil? The first one was. I think he's Canadian. That I will happily say I'm not Canadian. I am very proudly American. Ramirez, get to the tank! Ramirez, destroy every soldier! Ramirez, I think. Did I say Ramirez? That's another one. No healing items anywhere. Just straight up nothingness. Where am I even going? You know, I actually had a second chance. I listened to the cutscene a second time, but I was too busy trying to find what fucking... Looks like Pat is hiding? I was too busy trying to find what Cincinnati said last night that I fucking ignored. If the first one was Resident Evil, what's this one? Running Simulator? Yeah, you're right. The first one is vaguely reminiscent of Resident Evil, but it has an entire disc. If you booted up disc 2 specifically of Galerians 1, you end up with essentially the entire game of Galerians Ash. Which is to say that the entire game boils down to go here, do a thing, turn around, go do the thing somewhere else, turn around, go do the thing somewhere else. Rinse and repeat again and 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 again. Oh my god. I got spun around from the camera. Let's replay that cutscene. Okay. Floor 1, the reserve computer. This guy is also searching for health objects. This is awful. He's just going room to room. Someone have to manually raise the shutters? Oh my god, dude. You can unlock a new fucking PPEC right now? What the fuck? Where's the two new PPECs? Hold on. This way. Can you play a fun game next time instead of torturing yourself and by extension us? I don't know what you're talking about. All of you are having a fine time trying to fucking hunt me down like an animal. For sport. Gotta pee, honestly. Then go fucking pee, Brian. You don't need my fucking permission. And also, can I play the Knack series 1, 2, and 3? I don't even know what the fuck those are. Truth be told. The only reason I even know that Knack exists is simply because of Video Game Donkey's terrible fucking video. I also don't tell people where I'm from. What's the matter, Outer Wilds boy? Afraid you're gonna have some fun? Outer Wilds is fun. Fuck you. Welcome to the completely calm and chill comments where absolutely nothing terrible will happen. 7 minutes. Don't mind me, I'm gonna get the next upgrades from, like, this random fucking guy in the corner of the room. I found Breakaron. Hold on. Where the fuck did he get purple? Or orange? Bustanor? Hold on. Bustanor? What the fuck is Bustanor? And where did you get Bustanor? I'm halfway through the fucking game and I'm just now learning of Bustanor? Breakaron ingredients are rare, so we can't make large quantities. Each one should be very powerful, though. If you die here, you'll leave behind the fruits of R&D. Rion, can't you use your power to save even us? Where's Bustanor? Someone tell me where to get Bustanor. Bustanor? I hardly know her. Hang on. Galerians. Ash Bustanor. Oh God. Continue without supporting. Player can first attain Bustanor from Lilia's laboratory after the first battle with Pirano. Who the fuck is Pirano? That dude? From before the first visit to Ash's uranium refinery. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I just lose the chance to get Bustanor? How to get Bustanor. Bustanor. Fuck. We will give you Buster before you leave. Just so fans don't feel left in lab tech. So it just says, ask the lab tech. What if I leave and reload the room? Can I get Bustanor again? Maybe I've lost the chance to get Bustanor. Maybe Bustanor is all gone. Bustanor, I hardly know her. Also, fuck my Chungus life. Thank you for 40 laughing tacos. And what are you playing with, Rebecca? Don't come for my wife. She's innocent. Can you play the girl who stole time next? I feel like you deserve a fun game for once. I don't even know what that is. Bustanor. God damn it. Maybe it's a device for compounding PPECs. Seems development and move PPC. You are unfamiliar with these types. Oh my god, I found Bustanor! Let's go! I can finally Bustanor. Alright, so that solved one problem that I didn't even know I had. Time to solve the other problem that I was unaware that I had. That being, where the fuck do I go from here? He's checking the map because he has no idea where to go either. Except, unlike me, he doesn't wander around and wait, what? Give me just a second. The ultimate version is Bust the Nut. Nah, it's actually called Bust a Nutanor. Also, hi Bluey. How's Bingo doing? Kev is my favorite special. Okay, alright. I busted her. Alright, Cincinnati. I'm about to lose my marbles if this guide is anything to go by. Pardon me, gentlemen. You'll allow me the time. Looks like there's a way through. I just want to be so clear with everybody that that alone, like, has me on the verge of stopping playing this fucking game. Why is I'll tell you why. Because the last time I was in this lab, the enemies flooded into that room and the door broke. I investigated the door, and they were like, oh, the door's broken. And I believe, if I can recall correctly, that I out loud said, why can't I just open that door? Because it looks like I should be able to open that door. But the game didn't let me open the door. Silly me, I should have known that I had to interact with the door 3 hours from then, and then they'll let me open the door. I'm genuinely so close to just not continuing. Because if this is like every fucking puzzle in this game is so backwards. And it's so obtuse. And it's so fucking... I'm gonna kill myself. I'm busting all over his whiny voice. Okay, alright, rude. What mic do you use? It's, I don't know, Blue Snowball. Also, Noob's what my best seagull sound. I don't know. My. Yeah. That door looks fucked. Let's just reset the enemies in here. I have so little interest in seeing the rest of this game through, I'm not even gonna lie. Great. Thanks. I know that the rest of you are like, great, you're not interested in playing it? We're not interested in seeing it. So, time to move on. There is a competition for it, but I don't suggest you enter. What do you mean? What? First of all, I gave a very compelling sound. Second of all, why the fuck is there a competition for can you sound like a seagull? What the fuck is There's a button to get rid of the fucking heads-up display? I will admit the game gets significantly better now when I actually get to play the video game. It's not saying much, though. It's like, did you know that actually playing a video game is more fun and better than consuming just the stalest bread you've ever eaten in your life? It's like, wow, yeah, actually. This or Dino 3? Don't make me make that decision. Great. Good news. Where even are you? Hi, Beans. Where the fuck have you been? You're to blame for all of this suffering. Oh. Wow, look at that. Health. Great, so I guess I'm gonna interact with that console that looks suspiciously interactable. But only suspiciously interactable now. See a slot for the startup key. There's no supply of tower. Wonder how this can be activated. An Air Beagle pilot was last using it. Air Beagle pilot? Air Beagle pilot? So what, do I now go back to the fucking office? Fucking hands. Fuck you, Beans. And I only recommended the first game. Yeah, but by extension... I mean, listen. I blame you, but realistically, I can blame anyone that is... or anyone that did tell me that this game exists. Because you only told me about the first game. I looked it up, and this game... If you look up the original Galerians... Nowhere in the Wikipedia page does it mention, like, it's the original game. I don't think it even says, like, there is a sequel game called Galerians Ash. Or at the very least, not at, like, the, you know, the opening line, whatever. So you look up this game, and despite the fact that the sequel is literally the same name, just with Ash in the title, there's no hint of Galerians Ash anywhere. But someone came into the live. And someone said, oh, you should go play Galerians Ash. Now that man is to blame for my woes, for my struggle, for my crisis. Oops. Oh, there he is. I mean, I'm now just gonna blame you now, Bluey. Even though it might not be you, because my memory bad. But... ugh! Good heavens. Yawning. Where do I go? I'm on the 3rd floor. Guess I gotta go down the 2nd floor. This game is a little boring. And by a little boring, I mean severely boring. Tell me where to go, O wise one. For I do not know. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Wait. I gotta go back down to the 1st floor, into that one room, to go down the stairs into the basement. And then I could go to the Air Beagle, where I think Pat is hiding. And then I can go ask her why she turned off the power. Genius. I think you need to go to the hangar. That's where I'm trying to remember how to get to. I take back that I would have liked this game as a kid. Hi, Brittany. Thank you for the heart me and the go pop. Hey, that hasn't happened in a long time. Also, hello, Chungus. Thank you for 4 roses. You fucking cornered me, you prick! 5 roses. Shutters are closed. Fuck you, man. 5, actually. These super ungrateful popular. Fuck off. I am not popular, nor will I be popular. Also, Chicken Tenzi, thank you for 1 game controller. Listen, you have found a streamer that if you like him, he will forever stay niche. And that is just my life. This shan't ever become my job. I am okay with that. I need to track more weirdos like Brown Bear and Cincinnati, who get into calls off-stream and go, we need to try and find this guy. We gotta pull in everything that we think we— out! Everything we think we know about this guy. And hunt him down. Okay, fine. Fuck all of you! Also, fuck my Chungus life. Thank you for 30 gigis. Let's go bother the poor woman. Tip number 1. He has seen rats. And I have, in fact. When did I last save? I don't know. Why is this door like this? There's a door leading to the lobby, but it's barricaded closed. Cool. Wow. Hangar number 2, hangar number 3. I guess I gotta go to the other hangar. How do I even get to there? Connects to the general office. Okay. My bad, I went to the wrong hangar. I should have fucking known better. I really enjoy your content. Well, thank you. I really enjoy that you really enjoy my content. Even though my content is basically me just sitting here, suffering through some of the worst games of the early 2000s and late 1900s. Which console did this game come out on? PlayStation 2. Later. Yeah, but it works. I know, right? It's kind of cathartic to listen to the frustration. Well, boy howdy, have you come to the right place to listen to a man bitch. I will gift you the girl who stole time so I can see you happy for once. PS2, wow, never heard of it. Well, there was about 2 million games released on the PlayStation 2. Because that's back when gaming was good. Hashtag make gaming great again. Magagaga. Wait. Make gaming. It would be Mugaga. Hashtag Mugaga. Is it really bad? It's not great. It was good. It started strong. Actually, it didn't start strong. Actually, as a matter of fact, it started pretty okay. Pretty mediocre at best. And it has since gone downhill. Fuck, I missed out again. There's always the VODs, Mr. Juan's Aureliano. Oh, damn it. Wait a second. Hold on. Math is math. How do I get in there? Oh, shit! Die. It won't let me DM you on TikTok. It thinks I'm coming for your life. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I wouldn't put it past you, frankly. I have enemies. Oh, I got friends in low places where the whiskey and mine in the oasis. And I got friends in low places. So I'm currently facing a conundrum here. Believe it or not. Because it said that it looks... There was a log that mentioned an air beagle. I'm in the only room that connects down to where the last air beagle is. And I can't access the fucking hangar. There seems to be no way forward. There seems to be no way forward. There seems to be no way forward. Well, time to find the very stupid, obvious solution that I'm clearly not seeing. Yes, I've been here. I've experienced exactly this. Yes. This is a classic case of I guess I'll go fuck myself. I'm well aware. Hang on, out of curiosity. AP max. Oh my god, it does do that! Wow, that's a weird system for this game to have. Air Beagle was last using it. Yes, I've been here. He's stuck because he doesn't have the key. So where do you get the key? You open that. I'm aware of the struggle. And then you went up to the second floor. Then you went up to the third floor. Okay. Then you went to the sick bay. Sure, just talk to a random fucking dude! I love this game. You've been in the live for 14 minutes. You've watched this whole struggle. I feel like that's sarcasm, or at least I have to tell myself it's sarcasm. The backtracking is insane. It's not... Listen, okay. Time for me to say the funny thing, alright? Last night, or 2 nights ago now, right, I came across a puzzle. This was the puzzle in every step, okay? You start from the 4th floor because you wake up in this same bunker. They tell you to go down to the 3rd floor and talk to people, so you go to the 3rd floor. They tell you that there's a break in the 1st floor, so you go to the 2nd, from the 3rd to the 2nd to the 1st. In the 1st floor, they panic after fighting enemies and they run away, and they don't tell you anything. But to actually continue with the problem, or with the puzzle, you have to go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor. And then, on the 3rd floor, they tell you, again, you have to go down to the 1st floor. So you try to go down to the 1st floor, but you go to the 2nd floor, and then you go to the 1st floor, or rather the 2nd floor, but the door to the 1st floor is locked. So, you talk to the guy, and the guy goes, well, if you could go to the 1st floor, but I'm going to lock you down there. So then you go down to the 1st floor, and then you do whatever the fuck it was that you needed to do on the 1st floor, and then you think, well, wow, I need a second way up to the 2nd floor. Plot twist, no you don't, because you can just go up to the same elevator. Or the same staircase, the guy will just let you up. So you go up to the 2nd floor to go back to the 3rd floor, where they tell you that once again you need to go back down to the 1st floor. So you go from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor, and then they tell you that you can't go to the 1st floor, so you have to find out a different staircase. So you find a different staircase, and you go down to the 1st floor. Then, at the 1st floor, right, you find out that you need to get to the basement. So to get to the basement, you need to power a door. So, where's the power? So you go to the generator room. So you go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor, which, by the way, the special staircase is in a special room that is on the 3rd floor. So you go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor to go down to the 2nd floor from the other staircase to then investigate the generator. The generator is not working. You need a cable, so you have to go to a different room to grab the cable and bring it back to the generator, and then you plug it into the generator. Now, if you're like me, you think that the generator is just going to start working, right? So you go from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor to the 1st floor, only to find out that the generator is still not working. So then you go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor, just so you could go back down to the 2nd floor, so you can then talk to the generator and say, hey man, why aren't you working? And then the generator tells you, oh, you don't have the key. So where's the key? Guess what? It's on the 1st floor. So you have to go from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor to the 1st floor to go grab the key. So you could go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor, back to the 2nd floor. So then you can use the key on the generator. Now, you try and go from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor to the 1st floor, but you get stopped at the 2nd floor. And now there's a guy telling you, well, wait a second, you can't go to the 1st floor. I'm not going to let you. So to get to the 1st floor, you have to go back to the first door that got blocked from the first guy who let you down the first time, but then didn't let you get down the second time, because he's gonna let you down the third time. And then you can go to the 1st floor, so then you can get to the basement. Do you understand how many times I said the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor to the 1st? Do you understand? I hate it. I hate it so much. And now there's a puzzle in this game where what do I even have to do? I needed to go from the 4th floor to the 1st floor. But to do that, I had to go to the 2nd floor, and I had to open the door that was broken that I couldn't open before. So I had to open the door that I couldn't open before, but I can open now for some reason, to go down to the 1st floor to find out that I can't open another door. So I have to go from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor to where am I going again? Oh yes, the medbay, because there's just a dude there, I guess, that I should have been omnipotent, and I should have fucking known that there was a guy who knew how to fly a plane in the medbay. I feel ya. I finished this game 4 times. I was gonna say, why do you hate yourself? But he said, yes, I hate myself. Oh, my bad. I forgot. The medbay isn't on the 2nd floor. So you have to go from the 1st floor, again, to the 2nd floor, to the 3rd floor, to go talk to the guy in the medbay. So then you can go from the 3rd floor to the 2nd floor to the 1st floor. My bad. My bad. I forgot. I forgot a step. Door to Soar. Thank you for the rose. Fuck my chungus. Thank you for 2 corgis. Every single step of the recent puzzles. I'm honestly amazed. Accept my Discord request within 24 hours or else. Music with your angriness is like gold. Hello, guy who I should have known exists in the first place. Yes, I love when my pilots look like Special Operations Forces people. What about you, screams pilot? Is this the backup computer key? Damn, when I escaped from hangar number 1, I left it in the air... This motherfucker said hangar number 1. Where? Donde está? Hangar number 1. The key to the backup computer is in the cockpit of Air Beagle 67. 67! I might have failed kindergarten and all of elementary school, and I might be like a dropout, and I might have like never gotten an English test a day in my life. But I could have swore that there was a number before 2, and I could have swore it was 1. Oh, there it is. Why was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7 ain't 9. Ah! Love when you get a new item and you get a close-up of your slutty main character. He really is so slutty. Look at him. He's got his midriff exposed the whole time. The entire game. He's just busy slutting it up. I respect it. Accept my Discord request in 24 hours or else. I like the part where Cincinnati and Brown Bear are fake fans. Fake friends, fake fans. They're in here. They talk a load of shit and then they get out of here. I'm at work now. Goodbye, my favorite Midwestern streamer. Goodbye, my favorite Chungus life. Let's heal. And get flashbang the whole time. I don't like that there's 24 people now. This game doesn't deserve 24 people.
Follow me.
God damn it. God damn it times 2. Dawn, thank you for following. Excuse me? You fucking heard me, Brown Bear. You heard every word of slander I gave. You deserve 24 people and more. Well, thank you, Apostrophe. I might, maybe, potentially. That's up to you to decide. This game doesn't. I think you misspoke. I'm Khalifa on there. Are you perchance the Wiz? Also, Chungus, thank you for 7 roses. So are you not streaming when this week? So are you not streaming when this week? So tomorrow is kind of up in the air. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow. But starting Thursday night into Sunday night, so those 4 days, I might not be able to stream. It's kind of a play-by-ear type situation. If I can stream, I will. If I can't, I won't. As helpful as that is. But those are the 4 days that are currently like, maybe. We might. Who's to say? Oh my god, that fucking room is so boarded up. Look at that shit. Oh my god. Have I ever played RE Outbreak? Hello, wise guy. Funny you should ask. Yes, I've played RE Outbreak. It is one of the worst Resident Evils I've ever played. Also, I didn't realize I was still sharing my screen. I thought I was streaming the game. But... bam. These shutters close literally every time I walk away. Anyway, there you go. Nobody Cares Ever Archive. If you wish to see me play any Resident Evil, all Resident Evils are available for witness. In this full playlist of 91 videos, I played every single Resident Evil, including Resident Evil Outbreak, which is closer to the bottom. Parts 1, 2, and 3. I did play Resident Evil Outbreak Part 2. I played it for exactly 1 stream, and I gave up probably about halfway through it. I just couldn't do it anymore. I could not force myself to play through that. And this game is getting to be that bad, but we're not there yet. We're getting close, though. Wow. Oh, what the fuck is that? You agree it sucks? Funny you ask if I played it then. You're like, this game is terrible. Have you tried it? Gavs, before you go, could you try the dead... or could you play... If you're asking before I go on, like, Thursday, fuck no. I will not be starting another series in, like, the next day or so. That's just not gonna happen. But I will be open to play. I mean, I bought the whole series, so I will be playing it. That much is just guaranteed it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. You know, if I actually sat and attacked every single enemy, I might have more max HP than I do right now, but... I wanted to hear your opinion. Fair enough. Yeah, no. Resident Evil... I know it's a well-loved game. I think Outbreak could be a good... What the fuck is this camera?! I feel like it could be a good game, but it just isn't. I feel like anybody who says that it currently is a good game in its state is coping. But then again, I didn't play it multiplayer. I played it purely single player. So take from that what you will. I did not experience the game as God intended. But it is as obtuse as this game. This game is almost very RE Outbreak levels. Of just like, I'm not gonna make sense, and there's nothing you can do about it. Like this game, where there's gonna be a locked door, and you have to talk to a pilot. And obviously, the pilot would be in the sick bay for some fucking reason. I'm not gonna keep killing these guys. They spawn indefinitely. Some enemies spawn indefinitely in this fucking game. That drives me crazy, I can't even lie. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. What do you mean, nothing has changed? What do you mean by that? We came here for a reason. They keep coming, the fuck? What do you mean by that, sick? Sick. Or saif? They do just keep respawning. Or at least in some rooms they do. Not in every room, but... How do I, like, use just a portion of my power, and not the whole fucking thing? Red Max, of course. Great. Is this a door? No. Oh, my mistake. There's a console here. I should have known better. What is that one? It's 14, 41. Does it fucking say? No, there's no way of really knowing, apparently. Okay, obviously the only option I have is to board the fucking ship. Why not? I feel like my character just wandering around aimlessly. The camera angle's really bad. Yeah, they're really bad in this room. 67. Alright, this is the one. See something besides the pilot seat. Great. Backup computer key. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Like watching and controlling your character from across the room. It kind of feels like that, don't it? If something punches me, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh wow, it does slowly go up. I never noticed that. Oh wow, I'm about to overload in about like a second. Bell meteor. That sucks. Alright, where am I going now? I gotta go back to whatever that one room was. On the first floor? Question mark?
You came! You came! He's here! He's here! We've been given these ugly all your fault. It's all your fault. We'll give you a taste of our suffering. Our suffering.
Not again.
Joy. I actually like those weird guys. Oh my god, I can't leave? Can I lift you? Nope. You know what really sucks is that I was about to, like, explode moments ago, and had I known about that, I would have just let it happen. He came. Let me give you a taste of our suffering. Ow. Meow. I don't know, I think that these, like, weird enemies are interesting. I like the idea that they, like, talk the same, and almost, like, interchange, like, words. Or, like, change who's speaking in between words. I just think it's weird and neat. It's kind of a cool idea. Wasn't so bad, I just had to tank a bunch of fucking damage right to the chin.
Hey, Leon, had enough?
What?
Pirano.
Now I'm really going to screw around with your pulpy brains.
Are you afraid to fight me on your own? You always send your robots to deal with me first, huh? Don't you, coward?
I'm gonna mess you up. Good.
Okay. Promise? Oh hey, a healing item. Oh wait, no, it's a red. Oh yeah, I remember. You're really good to deal with red. Oh yeah, I also forgot I have to react to you. Now. What? I didn't want to do this. What does Bustin' do? I guess now's a good enough... What the fuck? Definitely not the right tool for the job. You know what? No need to experiment. Don't gotta change it from what works. Wind? Why is he saying Kamehameha very subtly? I don't know. Do we question anything about this game? Or do we just accept it? God damn it. mean, it more sounds like to me he's saying, like, ching, 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 ching. Wait a second, I just realized. I'm out of Del Meteor. So am I just, like, fucked? Ow. I forgot he does this. Ow. Oh no. The fact that's a damaging force field on the exterior part of this battle is so fucking dumb. I say that because I'm stupid enough that I just stood in it like a dumbass. Meow. Pardon me? What a good game. Oh, dang it. Oh! Oh. You're harder this time because you just do that move, and then every once in a while you just gun it straight for me. That's why it was harder to dodge. I like how I was telling it, by the way, to, like, aim down sights and, like, lock onto him, and it just wasn't doing it. I'm fucked. I don't win this. Yeah, I'm fucked. I can't win this. Yeah, I lost. I can't end AP. Well. Boy, what a fun boss. The funny thing is, it's not even like the boss's fault this time, per se. I mean, like, the boss is difficult, like, whatever. But it's not even the boss's fault. What it is the fact that this game has a fundamental design issue where, and as lame as that fucking sounds, like, it's the game having a design problem. But, like, legitimately, it is the idea that there is a bar that you need a drug to be able to counteract, and if you do not have that drug, you are dead. And there is nothing you can do about it. So if the game just doesn't give you enough of that drug, or if you play too poorly, because, you know, your AP goes up when you're being attacked, it goes up when you have to use... The fact it goes up when you use abilities is kind of crazy, because it serves as both a punishment for being bad, but also a punishment for playing at all? Like, it's questionable? Because, like, when I take damage, my AP goes up. When I use my powers, my AP goes up. So, to win, you have to use the thing that raises your AP. But if you raise your AP too much or too quickly, or whatever, then you... Like that. Like, I just took an additional 100 AP. And also, the AP just goes up passively. But also, like I said, if you don't have the drug, then that's just it. Like, you're done so. There's no coming back from it. I tried this because somebody was like, oh, Breakatron is game over. It does 200 damage. The Flame does more damage than that. By, like, over 2 times its damage. I'm back. What'd I miss? Millie, I don't know how long you've been gone, but you did miss Cincinnati and Brown Bear admitting... Actually, no, you didn't miss that. You were there. I think that you were there and you said people are crazy. But other than that, you didn't miss too much. Also, look at the numbers and notice how fast this thing charges when I'm using my power. So God forbid I ever have to hold it or anything. I don't know. I feel like I've made the point on how, like, busted it is as a system. How unfortunate. I dodged and I walked into the laser beam at the edge of the arena and I got stuck and oh my god! Why would you make an arena where the fucking edge of the arena deals damage to you? What? Who would ever do that? Oh hey, a Del Meteor. That's probably one of the best things I could have gotten from this fight. Of course, you just had to throw on armor. badly balanced game design. Yeah. I don't know, like, it's rare that I want to say, like, the game was poorly designed from the, like, the bottom up. But, like, this system is such, like, a what the fuck were you thinking kind of thing. Like, to make a system that serves as a punishment, but also you punish the player for just existing. It wouldn't even be a problem if, like, you always had access to the drug. Or if, like, there was an item shop or something where you could buy the drug. But because it's all just a random drop chance, it's insane. Wow. And then moments like that where he doesn't attack and then he just dodges. Wow. Oh, god damn it. I ran out of red. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be able to cancel that time. It almost is like God of War, like, soundtrack sometimes. Wow. Holy fuck!
No! How can you possibly be stronger than I am? It can't be! It can't be!
He disappeared.
I was just about to say, I want to see you beat this game before I go zzz. You know the worst part, actually? I thought about this. I picked up these items, and so now I can't upgrade the other things I wanted. Like, I wanted to upgrade red on the next skip, but now I can't because I picked up fucking Bustanor and Breakatron. Fucking joke of a game. I was just about to say, I want to see you beat this game before I go zzz. That's not happening tonight. Is that game just, guy just spinning around and flying? Yes. Oh, the guy. Well, you're free to, go to bed now, then. The whole stream will be uploaded to the archive channel. I was kind of hoping that you can get more skips by hitting yourself all the way. I was considering actually pulling up the grappling hook game and playing that for like the last hour of stream. But I was also hoping to get about 3/4 of the way through this game, this stream, and judging by the YouTube video that I am watching, well, not watching, but using as a guide. Hang on. Judging by this video, hang on. I'm only like 60% of the way through the game. Yeah, I'm only like 60%. I was really hoping I was like 75 to 80 by the end of tonight's stream. Which, potentially, I could get there. Maybe. If I just kept playing. So much more to look for. Well, unfortunately, this game is going to bleed into next week, even. Especially if I can't stream on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And Sunday like I wanted. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, yeah, 4 days. You'll need the startup key to activate the backup generator. If you check system aren't, you'll see who used it. Oh, I remember where I'm going now. Thank you. Da-na-na, da-na-na. What the fuck is da-na-na, da-na-na? Da-na-na-na, da-na-na. Only thing I can think of that's even remotely close is like da-na, da-na. Dun 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 dun-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na, da-na, dun 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 dun. Don't worry, guys. Next stream will be Jaws Unleashed. The game where you get to play as a shark. Brian is jamming out to Mikhail. Where am I going? This way. Oh, wait a second. Before I forget to, God forbid I ever die. There once was a lad who fit the sea. The name of the ship was the Bully of Tea. Winds blew up her bow one day and blow her bully boys blow. Soon may the wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. There had not been 2 weeks from shore. Something a right-wing bore. Up blow one day and blow her bully boys blow. Soon may the wind come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tonguing is done, we'll take our leave and go. Billie Jean is not my love. She's just a girl and looks like I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Oh! She said I am the one. But the kid is not my son. Where am I supposed to go now that you've made headway? Hitting those keys, huh? Oh, God in heaven. Pardon me, gentlemen. Ow. Pardon me, gentlemen. Ow. Ow. But like it is not my son. Oh!
This should help complete the analysis more quickly. Please come back.
Yes, okay.
I'm going to seal that area with gel to prevent access.
I'm still in the room! What are you doing? Oh, never mind, I'm not in the room. Okay. But the kid is not my son. Oh! Sometimes I think I would be happy just doing a little karaoke stream and just singing my heart out. I feel like it would heal something in me sometimes. Like, put on fucking... whatchamacallem. Oh god, like Frank Sinatra. And sit there and be like, oh, what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the things he truly feels, and not the one of one who kneels. Let the record show I took the blow and did it my way. Of one who kneels. Or pull up like Mary Poppins. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down.
Lilia, did you break the access code?
Yes.
This is PlayStation
Just
2.
now. Rian, I'm going to inject the password into you.
Don't inject anything into me. Women.
I'll start with the password.
They always want to inject you with something.
Are you okay? Are you ready for the transfer?
Yeah, keep going.
I'm so glad that we're getting really good mileage out of these two cutscenes that keep playing.
All your bragging and you're still useless. You go off on your own to kill him, and then come back shamelessly after failing. You're a waste of space.
What are you gonna do? Evaporate him?
Please, leave Pirano alone. I thought we were all supposed to be friends. One more chance. Please, won't you give me one more chance? Ash.
Never.
Oh.
For an instant, you actually feared Rion. Cowardly scum like you has no right to even exist.
Rip.
What did you do?
Rip. F for my boy Pirano. Oh no, not titties! It's okay, there's a lot of light over top the titties. It's basically censored. I don't like how, like, centrally she looks, though. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Now she's back to demonic. Got it. Alright, bye, Mom. Oh shit, he bad guy now. He was always the bad guy! You don't have to be the bad guy. I'm bad, and that's good. I will never be good, and that's not bad. There's no one I'd rather be than me. Pardon me, Jen. Man, I love not having any fucking clue on where I'm going. Just none at all. Are you still on the second game? Yes. Wreck-It Ralph? Yes. See? He gets it. Oh, hello, demon. Who wants to see the entire Doom franchise next, huh? Literally starting with Doom 64 and moving my way up all the way to Doom, Dark Age. I'm sure that totally won't be a miserable, like, 6 months. How many months? Yes. Yes. Quite, yeah. Me and the boys at 2 AM looking for beans. Single file, gentlemen. Oh, I almost got disintegrated. Why am I here? What am I even doing? Sure, I guess. Do it. Whatever you want, I guess. Have at it. I skipped the cutscene. Who knows what vital information we could have gained from rotating towers. I'm so bored. I'm at least awake tonight to play the game, but god am I bored. I'm just running around, fucking with shit. Amger? My binary girlfriend. Wait. It might be me. Self-cessed?
So, Ash was created here.
Okay. Oh, hey, they finally disabled the... I don't have to go through the fucking lines. It's Ash? That was Ash, apparently. And also, the first Doom game is more polished than this one. I'll be the judge of that. The bar is in hell, so as long as Doom clears it, then we're good. Single file line, gentlemen. Single file. I lost something once. My identity. Oh! No, fucker. What I learned in boating school is... What I learned in boating school is... Blankety, blankety, blank. Hi, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick. Hello?
Hi, is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Personally, I've always been a very large fan of the,
Whoever's the owner of the white sedan, you left your lights on.
Wah, 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 wah. Wah. Bingo. Bango. Wango.
Is this your wallet? It's not my wallet.
I found this wallet.
Okay.
This is your ID.
Yeah?
And I found this ID inside this wallet.
Okay.
Which must mean that this is your wallet.
Makes sense to me.
So then take it.
It's not my wallet.
I'm getting cornered. I'm getting cornered! Help! Help! The lesbians want to peg me! Just keep on spawning. My favorite is when SpongeBob has Mermaid Man's belt and he makes a speech and then goes... God, I fucking hate these guys. Well, I'm gonna get hit the instant I'm out of this cutscene. I wanna know who in there... Okay. Who in the history of game development was like, I have this fantastic idea for a puzzle, guys. You have to believe me. And they were like, oh my god, dude, what? What? What's the idea? Tell me! And he's like, we make this terminal, right? And we make it so the puzzle is to connect the properly colored box to the properly colored box, right? And they're like, oh my god, yeah, I'm following. And then the game developers are like, and then, we make it so you rotate it. And they're like, okay. It's like 17 times. What? Bro, you've been on this level for 3 days. No, it's a different level. It's just they made a game of 3 rooms. And then said, you're gonna keep revisiting those same 3 rooms, asshole. Good luck, fuck you. Also, the guy working with spreadsheets. Isn't this fun? Isn't this exciting? Hold on a second. Call me retarded, but hang on. This can never line up. This can't line up. It's not possible. I mean, in game dev, we tend to reuse assets, only this is excessive. I'm sorry, yeah, do you reuse the entire video game? Like 3 times over? SpongeBob, say and pants, but he says it like and peanuts. And peanuts. Like, don't get me wrong, I love asset reuse. Actually, there's a fantastic clip that I could do. It's now a little outdated, so I don't think it would work as well as it could have had I posted it at the time of Resident Evil 9's release. But there's a great clip where I was playing Resident Evil... Alright, I gotta explain this. If you've ever played Resident Evil 2, right? Remake, specifically. And I need to know that, because it will assist with your understanding. Who here, raise hands, show of hands, has played Resident Evil 2 Remake? Dortasaur, thank you for following. Took you a while to do that. I noticed. I saw. I noticed you. I see you. But that just means that I won your vote, which means that it's more valuable than if you had followed right away. So, I win. You remember...
Womology, the study of Wombo.
Had to make sure the suffering was good. Trust me, it already is. But just in case you were not aware. Okay, I gotta explain really quick on why I'm just going through doors now, just for fucking funsies. So what have I missed so far? JJ, you've missed nothing but pain and anger and suffering. The reason I'm just going through doors is I can't remember where I came from and where I've been, and where did I go, Cotton Eye Joe. I mean, I play vicariously through you, Puppet Man. The reused boss fights for both Claire and Leon, and the where you do completely repair. And I already know where you're going to mention. No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know what I'm going to mention. You don't know what I'm going to mention, because you don't know shit. You fucking think you know. You think you're so smart, but you fucking don't know, JJ. Okay? Hang on. Let me go get interrupted by my lack of DNA. Oh, wait, no, I didn't happen. Oh, okay. Different rooms move a different amount. What does that mean? Oh! You mean that. Got it. That moves the same. I feel like this doesn't... I feel like what I need to get is I need to get Wumbo into 2. Eh? Anyway. So, to explain. So, to everybody who's played Resident Evil 2 Remake. So you understand that in Resident Evil 2 Remake, there is the section of the game where you play as... I already know, sir. In fact, I'm staring through the window. No, you do not. You don't know shit. So, as I was saying, to anyone who's played Resident Evil 2 Remake, you understand that there is the section in specifically Claire's campaign where you can play as Sherry Birkin, and you go to the orphanage. Now, if you also recall... well, I doubt that this is a little bit more obscure, but in Resident Evil 7, right, there is a, in the baker's house, there are plushed, like, very, very large plush, alligators that you can find. And I briefly fell in love with the plush alligators when I saw them in RE7. To the point where I made a mental note. I was like, listen, I love that alligator. It's so cute. That being said, when I played through Resident Evil 2 Remake on the Sherry Birkin, when she is in... Why did I come back here? Huh? Why did I come back here? Anyway. Residences. Was it reused? Yes. The plush alligator is reused. That exact same model is reused in the orphanage in RE2 Remake. Now, the reason why there is humor to that is because I saw the RE7 gator in the orphanage of all places, and I was like, wow, I love reused assets. It's so cool. I love it. Now, if you've played RE9, you might see where this story is going. Nope. I haven't. Well, without too many spoilers... Shh. Well, you... How are you here? How have you not played RE9? Soon. I'll play it soon. Have you managed to avoid all spoilers as well? Like, what the fuck is this? Also, I've realized that I've accidentally gone back and redone the whole puzzle. I'm great at avoiding spoilers. So, how did everyone feel when, like, Raccoon City got nuked? Hmm? What did everybody think about, like, when the world ended in RE9? And they said, like, the game cut to black and it said, that's it. The residents are evil. Game is done. You know, the series over. Franchise dead. Single file, gentlemen. Single file. Remember. Single file. Oh, and remember when Leon woke up and said it was all just a dream? Yeah, he woke up back in, like, you know, Raccoon City when, like, he was just having a bad dream at his desk. And he's like, oh, wow, I'm so glad I joined the police force so that never happened. And Umbrella is such a good, like, company that takes care of Raccoon City. You remember that when that happened? It was crazy. He finally had his welcoming oh. We made it too real. Now I'm sad. Oh, hey, there's another Brittany now. I'm back. Welcome back, Natalie. To the pain and suffering. Hold on, wait a second. You don't suppose... Fire! Oh, I killed the wrong guy. Darn. I need sleep. Stop progressing. The irony is I'm not. I haven't progressed in a really long time, actually. This is a personal case of go fuck myself. This, I think, is the only room. Hang on. If I go that way... If I go this way... W should just line up. This should be Wumbo. Wumbo! I stopped being able to... Why? Is it because everything looks the same? As a matter of fact. And we are... What are we having a hard time trying to figure out? If I am progressing? Or if I'm stagnating? Calm down, kitten. Your Discord daddy will take a very good care of you. $5, I stream an entire stream talking like that. $5 right now, drop it. That's a bit. It's a bit. Don't actually drop the $5. It's a bit. I will not. I will not. I would do an entire stream where I talk like this the whole time. I will accept payment for that, but I will not accept payment to talk like this for the entire stream. For $20, I will talk in ASMR in the widowy voice that I will do. I'll even every time somebody sends a go popular, I'll also like.
Spider.
I've been waiting. Rion.
Oh god. Spider becomes a good guy now. Why is there just a really long cutscene of this? Why that face? Arsenic, thank you for the rose. Is this a boss fight? Hello? Okay, alright. Well, step 1 is cheat the PlayStation 1 or 2 emulator. I thought we were friends. Or I thought we could be friends. I'm over here, Rion. You get corn. No go pops available. Well, thank you for the corn and the heart me. And just for that, you get your own ASMR stream sent to you. Are you gonna come down from there? Gregory. How did you get up there? Why am I covered in string? Ow. Oh wait, I could use Bustanor on you. Itch. It does, like, no damage to him, but, you know, hey, it was worth the try, I guess. This sucks. I'm out of healing. Who could have foreseen this coming? Why did you just Kamehameha me? What the fuck? This fucks you up like you would not believe. Oh my god. You just destroyed my entire face. Alright, well. You fucker. Meow. Over here, Rion. This sucks. This is not fun at all, or enjoyable in any fucking conceivable way. Where is he? Oh, there you are. I just happened to sidestep you. You're literally on fire. How did you take no damage from that? Boss fight sucks. Every boss fight in this game sucks. Oh, I got hit by a stray Kama-Kama-Ka. Kama-Kama-Ka? Thank you, Arsenic, by the way, for the cap. I hate my life. At least if I catch him in the middle of an animation. Oh, well, there I go. There I go, shorting again. Oh, hey, a thingy. Del Meteor. Dude, fucking spawning shit on top of me is not fair at all. This sucks. Oh, I hear that. Meow. The difference in the damage that the fire does compared to everything else is so ridiculously extreme. It's literally 500 damage. Nearly 6. Compared to... Watch this. Just a bunch of 30... Okay, well, of course it fucking... It makes it look so weak when I...
Forgotten how you spared my tarantula Leo at the uranium factory. I'm grateful. I'll repay that favor by telling you one of Ash's secrets. Ash was created by the 3 computers in this tower. If you cancel the protection on those computers, then Ash's secret will be revealed. With that secret, you can stop Mother's resurrection. You have to save Ash. Please, return him to his true form.
What? His true form?
Rion, I don't hate you. So you mustn't hate Ash.
That's
You
not...
must never hate him.
'Cause he is you.
Leo, I hope someday you'll find a real forest to live in.
Forest? What? Oh, bye, spider. Well, good night, wise guy. Take care. Biden Blast. I laughed at Biden Blast mid cutscene, but it's even funnier because I used that same bit when I played fucking RE8. And why is chat's background Wesker Goon Pick? Because why wouldn't it be? Give me one good reason why it should be anything else. I do not want to upgrade that. I wanted to upgrade my fire, but apparently no. Something is floating in the light. You found the crested key. Sure, whatever the fuck that is. Why not? May as well. Fucking what now? This sure looks like something I used the crested key on. It's a model on a crest. It is dented and seems something that could be inserted. Wow. It's a crest, you say? Surely I have no idea what I would use in this crest. The shape is like an exact mirror image, but it's inverted. Are you fucking kidding me? The bridge has already been stored. You can't backtrack. That's not even backtracking! What? It says crested key. Unlocked. Connecting the bridge now. Galerians 2, the sequel no one asked for. Oh, hey! We're just saying true statements now. Was the game where you went down a pit and it was called Centipede? It's this. It's Idols of Ash. Pardon me, gents. That's the game. In fact, I might swap, maybe, asterisk, swap over to it for a little while. Just so I have a little bit of fun at the end of my stream. But the longer I play this game in one stream is the less I have to play it in another. Also, Mr. Arsenic, can't return to the real world yet. I have to find Ash. Fuck! Titties. Something tells me I could have just gone down the elevator. But I didn't. And now I have to sit here and do the whole 12-step process again. Great, thanks. Thanks. Thank you. I wish I did sell my copy of this game, get Johnny Young Bosch's autograph on it. Who the fuck is Johnny Young Bosch? Or Bosch? Come on, gents. Single file. Single file line. I tried not to butcher it. Listen, you're fine? The problem is, I don't know who the fuck you even meant to say anyway. I don't know who Johnny Young, Bosch Bosch, or Yoni Yang, or anything. From the last Galerian, it seems Area W is unlocked. Great. Skip cutscene. He was Black Ranger number 2 in Power Ranger. Number 2? There were 2 Black Rangers in Power Rangers? And you got him to autograph this game? Why? That's such an oddly, like, specific thing. Last Galerian R&D. Is this worse than the end of Alice 2? No. This is like Outbreak Light version. Because RE Outbreak was bad. It was bad. But at least it was either hard to find the solution to the puzzle, or it was hard to find what the where the puzzle was. But it wasn't hard to find like the puzzle in RE Outbreak. In this game, it's just I don't know what I need to do, or what I even need to go. Also, Arsenic, thank you for following. I find it funny that you sent gifts before you followed, but that's beside the point. Oh, there I am, all naked. Here's Kane. Chromosome abnormality. Got it. He's special needs. And it's also still me, naked. Birdman. There he is. Naked brother. There she is, my naked sister. There he is, my naked other brother. It was hilarious to me with the Discord server mod voice, and you made it a challenge with the $5 bet. Why is everyone naked again? Because it's their clones, or their consciousness, or something. I don't fucking know. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I need to use the crested key on something. But it's apparently a perfect mirror. Oh. That's why I stopped playing this game. Why? Because it's impossible to know where the fuck you're supposed to go. Is it because there's a section of this game where you have to go from the first floor to the second floor to the third floor, down to the second floor, down to the first, to the second, to the third, to the second, to the first? Or did you stop playing when you had to go find a random fucking flight instructor on the first floor, or on the second floor, where there's no reason he should be there? Or any other completely fucking obtuse puzzle. Everything you say, yeah. See, I choose to play through these games and completely fucking suffer, so others seemingly don't have to. Mother, do you mind if I shove a crested key into your mouth? Surely you wouldn't, right? Using this item now is pointless. I hate to be the most annoying cunt. And that's a harsh curse. But if it's a fucking mirrored key, flip it over. I can't remember when this game came out, but I'm 45 now. It came out 24 years ago. You just made me realize how to fix the problem. Why is that just in the middle of the fucking room? I was 21. Aw, man. Yep, this game came out in 2002. A year after the towers fell. Wow. And the world was never the same again. What? Wow. Wow. Fuck. I bet this game has some great voice acting. I've just joined. Oh, sure. The key inverted. You have the inverted key. Sure. I don't like the giant flesh creature in the background with suction things on its nipples. I'm not a fan. What? 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 You fucking serious? I was stuck? Yeah, mainly Fortnite. What? Are you still playing games? Oh. So this dude used some fart air to spin the key. Yes, to spin the key. Because for the, like, if it wasn't clear to you, if I go to my items and I look at the key, do you see the problem? It's just a freestanding key. You can flip it over either way. It's not like it can only go in one way. So yes, he found a magical fart mirror to spin it 180 degrees and give it right back to him. And then he convinced himself that that somehow changed the thing. Wait, which one of these is... That's red, which means that this is blue, which means this should be southern. I stopped playing games, now I watch. It's a little sad. Also, Hysteria, thank you for following. I mean, if you play games, then ultimately all you're gonna do is just get disappointed by everybody sucking. Because for one reason or another, game developers will upset you and disappoint you and ruin your day. Almost like it's their job to make sure that they get none of your money. Are you gonna be on for a while? Probably not. I have work tomorrow. Right there. Bam. I've got work tomorrow, and... Nah, stay home. Let me feel your forehead. Yep. I was like, feel my forehead? What the fuck? I was stupid. I forgore. Five hours, 11 minutes. On howlongtobeat.com. This game is rated at 9 hours. So we're 5 hours and 11 minutes into a 9-hour game. Yeesh. Yeah, you fucking said it. At least we're all bonding in our misery. And by our, I should mean my. It's my misery. You all just get to enjoy it. I forgot I had an open can of Monster Energy sitting beneath me. So I'll be drinking that. Wait. Crested key. My bad, it's not the crested key anymore. It's the inverted key. Why are the aliens bad? What aliens? There's no fucking aliens. The Room of Infinite Darkness? What the fuck is this? Wow. It's a room of infinite darkness. What else? You know what? Can't argue with that, I suppose. Actually, I'm here legally. It's fucking stupid. See, Millie, this is why I hold some opinions so I don't ruin you. It holds your deepest fears and secrets, and your browsing— No! Lactose intolerant people when you set them on fire. Thank you, I'll be here all week. The irony is, I won't. So it's good that some of us— Oh. What the fuck is that? Why are there lasers? What is going on? What is even happening? Tip your waitresses.
Lilia, analyze this terminal.
No.
I'll try.
You can't make me. Get those political opinions out of here. Oh my god, why is he stanced up like that? Jesus Christ.
I'm on my way.
That's how I pee in the morning. I, too, pee in the morning like that. I stance like that, and then I lean forward at a 45-degree angle. Oh, hello. That eye zoom is the image on the movie box cover. Wow. Perfect time to come in here. I don't know if there ever is a good time to come into a Galerian stream, if I'm being honest. Galerians 1, maybe. But Galerians 2, I'm not so sure. Also, I just sniped 4 of them at the same time. That was badass. The best thing I've done all game. I'm laying on the toilet with the 90 degrees. Do you, like, kick out your feet, too, to make the perfect 90 degrees? Like, legs fully extended outwards? L is for the way you look at me. O is for the only one I see. V is very, very extraordinary. E is even more than anyone like you adore. I don't know, I'm just finding out there are multiple games from you. Yes, this is the second game. It's not great. But hey, I always encourage people to play the games themselves and form their own opinions, no matter how good or bad the game is. I mean, fuck, I played The Last of Us 2. There's a movie too. Yeah, I learned of that when I learned of the sequel. Maybe I should watch that in the Discord with people. Surely that won't end terribly, and I won't want to jump off a bridge. Hi, Cheryl. I still can't get the point of this game. You and me both, buddy. Alright, other than the fact that there's a booby robotic organic monster that is my mother. I kind of feel like Dorothy is heavily inspired by System Shock. It gives kind of the same imagery of that, like, woman. I've never played System Shock, though, so I wouldn't know.
Lilia, where's the enemy?
Don't worry. Cass and her troops have just repelled them.
Cass and her troops? Good. How long do you need to analyze the data?
A little while. You ought to get some rest, Rian.
You're right. But I know Ash won't rest. All this time, he's been working on Dorothy's data transfer. Try to rush it.
Okay.
Main character is wearing the same outfit in the movie. It's old 3D animation. Yeah, the world's sluttiest outfit for, like, a male protagonist to wear. Perfect. Try to get some rest. Where do you imagine that would be? You should rest a while. I wonder where that would be. Perhaps in the hypersleep bed? Nope. It's where I slept, sure. Fuck it, but I guess I'm not gonna rest there now. The only place I could think to rest is maybe the medbay? Let's try there. Surely nothing bad can happen on the way to the medbay. Why are you standing by the door? Major Romero is in the tactical operations room. Never mind, I guess I'm resting in the tactical operations room then. Honestly, can't remember what the movie was about, but I enjoyed it enough to keep an unopened DVD. Of all the things you could have as a collector's item, System Shock 2 was very good, very replayable. Major Romero's inside. You surely get squared eyes. What? Let's find the Major. Who's a major pain in my ass. Fuck you.
Rian, I doubted your strength. I'm sorry. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
With you here, we'll easily destroy Ash.
Rian Steiner, we're all depending on you. Every one of us.
Jesus. I hope you'll continue to assist us. Oh, is there some long-legged men? You know, what a good point. The human proportions are off. Everyone's legs are way too long. Well, welcome to a sequel episode of Doctor Who. Before it was my arms were too long, now my legs are too long. Gravity. Movie recaps the first game, but better voice acting and a soundtrack or metal sound. That's what I was going to say. I was going to say, if I, like, $100 had to bet right now, the movie would just be a recap of the first game. Nobs, I am back. Hi, Lazy Otaku. I hope I'm not anciently old on catching that message. They're all Pina.
I can't believe the number of enemy forces back there. But somehow we managed to drive them back. Although
what?
we've used up nearly all of the ammunition here. The armory on floor 2 should be completely stocked with bullets, though.
It is. I already know it is.
I'll go and get them. You guys try to hold this place.
Thanks, Rion.
Rion! Help! Rion! Help! Help me, Rion! Help! Help me, Rion! Rion! I'm glad I have the willpower to force myself through these fucking games. But god, do I wish I didn't have the willpower to I wish I had the willpower to force myself to do other shit. Can't force myself to make the YouTube videos I want to make. Can't force myself to, like, you know, get a better job than Amazon. But don't worry, every single night I can clock into my long-ass shift of playing fuck-ass games. That's a different game, I guess. Just play some new games. What do you suggest, Mr. Solo Noventi? You know what? I gotta bring back the hang on a second. You know what I'm gonna do? Right now, before I have a chance to fucking forget about it? Bam. I'm bringing this back. It should... I don't know. I should never have gotten rid of it. Bam. We're gonna bring back... Create channel. It's gonna be a forum. Game suggestions. It's not a private channel. There you go. And then we're gonna do control. Bam. I don't know what the little controller does, but... Oh, it's already gone. What? Why? Where did it go? Oh. Oh, weird. I don't like it. Nope. Game suggestions. Create channel. There you go. There you go. Guess what? All 27 people, if you want to suggest a fucking game, here you go. It's now in the Discord, motherfuckers. And you're all going to be able to vote on it. Do I think that any of you are going to join the Discord just for this? No. But, here you go. Merry Christmas. Hey, I remember you. You're the one who played Umbrella Academy. Oh, hi, Cheryl. Yeah. You're the person who I made a video about, ironically. One of my videos is about people saying, "What game is this?" And you were the topic of conversation. Why did I join to an evil laugh? Because you joined to Cheryl coming back. Can you get a fucking, like, a job? Galerians, Ash, hard mode, Ren. Over my fucking dead, cold corpse. Also, that one true uncle, too. Thanks for following. I'm about to right now. You see ammo. Want to get it? No, I think I'll pass. See you later. Obviously, I want the fucking ammo. What's wrong with you? You found ammunition. That doesn't even look like bullet. What? What? I love when games and, like, movies and show and, like, anything, it's just like, how do I take this thing and I make it sci-fi, right? And, like, they took the concept of a box holding bullets and they just added, like, spiky bits to it. And for some reason, a switch to push out the metal. Like, why? Just make it cardboard. It would be so much more efficient. Do you know, like, the amount of, like, you would need a factory to machine the parts to make this metal fucking ammunition box. Just make it cardboard. I don't know who Cheryl is, but, welcome, Cheryl? Cheryl's bet. Yes, welcome, Cheryl. We're happy to have Cheryl. I love when you shut your mouth. I was 7 when this came out. I would have been 2. That's Rebecca Chambers. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's my wife. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. This is a completely normal stream where absolutely nothing terrible goes wrong. Oh, boy, oh boy, oh boy. Who do I go to talk about, who do I go to talk about the ammunition? Do I talk to the general? Or do I talk to my sister? Time will tell, because I'm gonna try and talk to the general first, because that makes fucking sense. Never mind. I remember barely playing this game, but from what I remember, it was cool as fuck. You have 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you. And here I am, offering you my precious time. And you waste it by running around. Robo-Gavin.
Which will break first? Your mind or your body?
Well, Mr. Sin, you should... No wonder you don't remember playing this game, because I won't remember playing this game in T-minus 3 days after I'm done with it. You were probably 0 when it was being developed. I was probably 1 when this game was being developed. Games back then were developed a lot faster than, like, 0 hours. Also, No Face, thank you for the heart me. Millie, thank you for the heart me. And Millie, thank you for the go popular. I was like 14. Okay, Grandpa. God. Fucking 14 in 2002. Dinosaur. Are you sure you didn't play Dino? Are you sure you weren't in Dino Crisis as one of the enemies? Jeez. I was 10. Okay, Grandma. Sure you weren't in Dino Crisis as one of the enemy? Billy, we're not old anymore. Okay, tiny baby, I'll take it. What year did it come out? It came out in 2002. Same year that actually, fucking crazy that Resident Evil 1 HD Remake came out the same year this game did. Were you able to get me some ammo? Were you able to get me some I have the ammo. Fucking take it. Use the ammo on the woman. Thanks, Rion, but this isn't nearly enough. Could you go back again for me? Please, there should be a lot more ammo in hangar number 3. You're pushing your luck. You're pushing your luck. You know, they say beggars can't be choosers, but you're out here pretty begging. No, I can't go to hangar number 3. The door's crushed. I was 22. I'm sorry. I don't even want to make a joke about it. Poor guy's out here, he's gonna bend over and you're gonna hear like a fucking celery stick snap as his bones crunch under the weight of his depression. Somebody's gonna step on one of the blades in his communal apartment complex, and he's gonna go, "Get off our grass, you whippersnappers!" Ow, ow. Y'all, Cheryl brought cookies. Everyone say thank you, Cheryl. I was 3. Wait, 2002. I was 11. God, you're so... All of you are old. Now you gotta play Donkey in this game. What? Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am.
Why did the door get unlocked for no reason?
What do you mean the shutters are damaged? There should be no way through, but... I'm sorry, did I just miss the part where I looked at an open door and just go, Would you be down to play the 2002 spot? I would be so down to play a good video game. Oh my god, please. Can we all agree that, like, maybe the next series I can play through are all the Spider-Man games? Please? I'm begging. I gotta rebrand soon. Wait, you got a rebranding? What does that mean? You gotta rebrand your name to hide who you are? Or you got a new business that you're gonna rebrand? Can you play through all the Dead Spaces? I bought all of them. I now am the proud owner of the Dead Space, so yes. I can and will. It's just a matter of when. But hey, now that I put a game suggestion thing on TikTok, or not on TikTok, on Discord, if you want me to play a certain game, now would be the time to make it known. Ow. This is rough. Bend over. How dare you? You crude monsters. System Shock 2 is very good. Bramble Mountain King. I've played it already. That game has no replayability. Do we put it in the title or the message? I mean... either one. I don't give a shit. It's probably better to put it in the title, since it's all just about game suggestions. Title would be easy, and then game suggest, or like whatever the message below can be. Think of it like making a post on the internet. You've made a post on the internet before. Title gives, you can make title be the game, and then the message below is like, this is why he should play it. He should play it because this game is good, and I grew up playing it when I was 2. And the exact level I remembered only is crazy. That's, well, it only has like 2 levels, Lobster, but this is a fucking game I've been looking for like 20, well, it came out 24 years ago. Personally, I think you can live without it, but Merry Christmas. I'm glad to remind you of it. Actually, I'm sorry. Congratulations, or damn that sucks, whichever one. Oh, that's really slow to charge. Yeah, that's not happening. Ow. Oh, I'm out of D-Felon? Hold on. Gotta recharge my D-Felon. I mean, that's one way of doing it. Fine, fuck it. Every time without fail, always.
I need you to boot up the reserve computer in the System Development Center. The boot up key can be found in the number 2 laboratory.
But Lilia, I'm sure I...
Was I just sent to the... I'll have an aneurysm, I swear to God. On my mama. Mama. D-felon. Where am I? Am I in the I'm in hangar number 3. I needed ammunition. Is there no fucking ammunition here? Was I sent here just for shits and giggles? You see ammunition. You see ammo. Since you already have some, you don't need it. I don't think that that's how it works, but okay. Can't wait for extermination, sir. And I don't know how to use Discord since I am a Brontosaurus. Yeah, it makes sense. You are old. I'm not even talking about Discord, I'm just talking about anything. You've used Reddit, probably. Odds are you have. Most people have. I don't believe you. Also, I was considering next week. This is a bit out of left field. But, I'm running out of shit to listen to. On TikTok. Well, not on TikTok. But on, like, YouTube and shit. So I was considering, just chilling in the Discord when I'm at work. And just whoever feels like joining can join. And then, like, I'll just sit there and chat with people. I did that once before, very briefly, where I just kind of showed up unprompted, and I, like, @messaged, not everybody, I think, but I think I just @messaged whoever was online, and, no one showed up. What is this? It looks fun. It's not. It's okay, and it's at the top. YouTube's is trash when it comes to music. Yeah, well... I prefer to listen to video essayists, but video essayists, I'm very picky, alright, admittedly. And a lot of video essayists, I like when people are passionate about the shit that they want to talk about. I like when you actually have emotion and you're like, guys, I gotta tell you about this thing. But the thing is, you need to have actual passion. It can't just be like, when you're showing up and you're trying to cash a paycheck, because you're sitting there like, hey guys, I'm here to tell you all about today's sponsor, War Thunder. Alright? War Thunder is the most comprehensive vehicle combat game of all time. Like, I don't give a shit about that. I don't want to listen to you at all. And I don't want to listen to anybody who's sitting there going, today I'm here to talk to you about today's sponsor. And my favorite topic about Spider-Man 2, released in 2023 by Insomniac Games. Spider-Man 2, released by Insomniac Games, is one of the best games I've ever seen. I don't care about that. I don't care about it. I don't care. I could not express less how much I care about that. I'm very particular. I like passion, and video game essays 8 hours. And also, it can't be just a plot summary either. It has to act. You have to care. Were you able to get me some ammo? Yes. So I'm very particular, and lately I haven't been finding a lot of good videos. I keep rewatching old ones that are good. Thanks, have you fixed the backup computer? I'll be... Whatever. But, like, I need all that. I'm very particular. And... I keep going back to the old videos that I watch, like Defunct Land, Nakey Jakey, H-Bomber Guy, like all of them, they have such good videos, and I keep just rewatching them and re-listening, and also Your Movie Sucks, and some others. Like his video on Kimba the White Lion, and his video on Lion King 2019, and Old Boy. You remind me of old YouTuber Cry. Funny you say that. I used to love Cry. I still do. And honestly, God willing, I would be a lot like him, minus the trying to steal his friends' girlfriends and also going after minors thing. The key for the backup computer is in lab now. Okay, thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. Cryoz. It's cryotic, I believe. I cannot believe that he very deep voiced passion of playing hard games. Yeah, I loved Cry. I was not up to date with all of, like, his drama that he went through when he was coming to the sunset of his career. But I do remember that, like, he stopped posting videos, almost entirely for a really long time. And then one day he posted, like, a video. I think it's, like, his last video. I don't know if it's actually still available or not. But he posted a video saying, titled, "We haven't been honest with each other," or some shit like that. And I remember I listened to it, and the whole video, I just sat there saying, what the fuck is he even talking about? Very deep. Okay, alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Alright. Fuck you. Hold on. Hang on. I gotta say, God, it is... Yeah, this is the video. We stopped being genuine a long time ago. Wow, only 5 years ago? It feels so much longer. Ooh, it feels so much longer. My God. Anyway. Where is it? Where's a good example? He's got, Cry Talks, or Cry Tells Stories, or some shit. I forget what it's called. Hang on. We're gonna find it. We're gonna find one. He stopped doing them. Cry Reads. Here it is. Here's one example. TikTok, don't get my ass for replicated content. Or copyright strike me, I promise. Hello. There we go.
I made a bot to read the top 100 stories on our No Sleep and then forced it to write its own. And this is what happened. I was a library experimentation. It all started when I was boozed and discovered.
I think I've made the point. But this is Cryotic. I loved him. I loved him so much. And admitted, like, I will wear it on my sleeve. God forbid I ever become, like, a big YouTuber or anything. It would never happen. But God forbid it ever did. He would be a big inspiration, minus the whole, you know, everything bad that he did. But I mean, if it isn't clear that I stream at 11 o'clock and he used to also stream at 11 o'clock, that's just more of a happy accident type thing. I feel bad for his friends. It really is a tragic thing. Whole Cry, he touchy when not supposed to touch. That's fucked up. It's funny, but it's fucked up. I mean, I remember ooh, hello. There's a lot of videos that discussed his, like, downfall or whatever. But, hello, camera. You want to work with me? Thank you. But he is a wild situation. I don't know how I think I'm not gonna... Alright. I don't know how well I would survive in this world if I made it as a YouTuber, as successful as Cryotic, who, you know, he was a relatively small guy, all things considered. He was a relatively small streamer, but he played with fucking PewDiePie. And he ended up with 2 million followers. And if I ever got to be that famous, and I fumbled that ball, I am not there. I have not experienced it. But I can tell you, I, in my soul, can feel that level of depression. I don't think I would survive that. That is like a next level, I fucked up so bad. I just woke up and talked shit, but you have the quality and consistency of a big... Well, thank you. I don't know about the quality, but I try for the consistency. God forbid. Brody just became a femboy. Who? Huh? Already have everything for success, kinda? I mean, all I do is stream. Quality? Fuck you. I mean, I just stream. I imagine... I don't know. I was gonna say, like, I imagine with consistency comes, like, success. But also, I've said it before, and I'll have to say it again, I'm sure. I have never once streamed with the intention... Well, I stream with the hope and the prayer, but I never stream with the intention or the belief that I'll ever be famous or be able to do this as a job. I play games. My favorite thing about doing this is that I get to sit and talk and have fun. I love people being in chat. It is, like, my favorite thing. I think just this computer. Item. What do you mean? Backup computer key. Oh, backup computer, not backup generator. Wait, is it still used here? Generator is operating. No, it's not going to be used here. They already told me where the backup computer is. I'm just too stupid and I can't remember where it is. Oh, it's in laboratory... Wait. No. Emergency generator. Is the backup computer on... Nah, fuck it. I'll just go talk to my sister. You have more than everybody. You said that once, that you enjoy doing what you do, consistency. You have more than everybody. And you said once that... Oh yeah, I love doing this. I will not shut up about it, that I love doing this. No, in all seriousness, you're one of my favorite... Thank you. You just played boring game... Alright. Listen, if it were up to me... I mean, it is... It is up to me, as a matter of fact. But if it were up to me, I would pick other games. I have a laundry list of games that everybody else wants me to get through, and then I have a laundry list of games that I would like to get through. For instance, I still want to play Infamous. I still want to play Doom. I still want to play, like, a variety of other games, you know? But then there's Galerians that gets suggested, and then there's Extermination that gets suggested, and Tomb Raider that gets suggested. I don't know who fucking requested Tomb Raider. It's a weird one. I don't know why anybody would want that. But and I also want to play like 8 different Spider-Man games. Analysis should take a while. You should rest. Oh, fucking blow up. But I also want to play, like, 18 different Spider-Man games. Like, there's Web of Shadows I want to play through. I want to play through Spider-Man 2, or Spider-Man 2002, Spider-Man 2, Spider-Man 3. Those are all movie tie-in games. There's other movie tie-in games, too, I would like to play. I'd like to play, like, King Kong. I'd like to play, Suddenly I'm drawing a blank. It's a shame it won't be a private stream for us in a couple months. Oh, fuck off. It still will. I've been streaming now for over a year. Nearly every day for over a year. And now, there is a fairly consistent, almost every single night, no matter what, about 20 people. Which I'm very thankful for. Like, and no matter how I phrase this, it's gonna sound bad. But, like, I'm very thankful for the 20 or so people that are usually here. But it's still not that much. It is infinitely more than streaming to literally nobody. Or just, like, you know, 2 people. But it's still not that much. Can you get me some... Bitch, I got you ammo from... What are you on? What is she on about? To be fair, streaming these days is... Oh, it 100% is. Well, I mean, well, I didn't stream, you know, back in 2008 when PewDiePie and Markiplier and everything streamed, you know. But also, they're bigger personalities. They're, you know, good morning, Magical Glance. And also, for me, it's the morning. Hello, Magenheimer. For me, it's the middle of the fucking night. It's 3:30, and I'm already 30 minutes past my stream end time. I'm just having, ironically, a good time. You know, she asked for more bullets. What if I just grab more from the armory? Don't do face reveal. No, it is not in my plans. I have no intention of that. I mean, the funny thing is, you made the comparison to Cry, which I said, you know, God forbid, God willing, that would be, like, my #1 guy, minus all of his problems. All that's left here is empty ammo boxes. Oh, fuck off. But that being said, like, he and I, in a way, have a bit in common, where he is not a super energetic person, or at least he wasn't. Like, he's not a super energetic person, I'm not super energetic. I'm not somebody like Markiplier who's gonna scream all the time. I'm not like somebody like PewDiePie who's gonna yell, like, for Stefano, and, you know, yell about barrels, and, you know, in a way, they were very high energy. It's almost kind of like children's content, where it's so energetic that it gets that attention. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass, but I don't know. That's how I view it, at least. But anyway, yeah, I've got like 20 or so people now. See ammo, want to get? Yeah, give me more ammo. Sure, fuck it. Later, kids. But I've got 20 people. I'm very thankful for the 20 or so that stick around or continue to show up. But I still don't expect any amount of growth in any amount of time. I still stay, I mean, I could, like, activate things like affiliate on Twitch and everything, but I refuse to do that, because I feel like if you're an affiliate, you are going to get no fucking views. I think that a lot of people, when they start streaming, they think about, like, oh, I just want to get to affiliate. Affiliate is honestly given to you so quickly. It's so early in your game, like, your gaming, in your streaming career that you can get affiliate. And it is the most, like, detrimental shit that you can get. Because the moment you activate affiliate, you activate ads. And nobody who joins your stream is going to come and sit there and have a good time if they're stuck watching an ad. Like, think of it like this. If I go play a game like Dead by Daylight, or whatever, right? And I put, you know, twitch.tv, nobody cares ever, like, as my name. Anyone I play with might be tempted to open the stream. Because there's going to be people who pop in, just say GG, you know, there's going to be people who pop in to say, haha, you suck, whatever, but, like, there's going to be people who show up. But if they join the stream and the first thing they have happen to them, even though you have 2 viewers, is get hit with an ad, they pop right out. Hello, fatty. What a name. This game looks near identical to Phantasy Star Universe. I have no fucking idea what that is. Wow. God damn it. Wow. Have you You fix the backup computer. I'll be in the armory. You clearly won't be in the armory. I'll be in the armory. 2 seconds later. Can you get me more ammo, actually? The graphics are so light. Dude, graphics are so lifelike. It reminds me of that, the back of the box cover art that says, like, oh, the PS1 is capable of mind-boggling graphics. And it's just a picture of, like, a two-legged bird. Backup computer. Where's the backup computer? Wow. To launch the backup computer. Where the fuck is the backup computer? Hey, buddy, tell me where the backup computer is. You are not helpful. You think it would be better for humans to obey Dorothy? No. Feel like, bring our R&D success back to the city. Okay. Let's review the map. Alright. Portal to the data world, transporter, out mushroom towers, cryogenics. Okay, the command point connects with third floor corridor. Newest computer, injured and sick. Taking over the now resting soldiers. Corridor. Seldom used. Auxiliary operations. Planned for Lab 1. Is it in that room? No way. Those rooms, generator, armory. Contains a little weaponry. Variety of small items. Nothing. Room connects to the second floor lab. Stairs. Not current conflict. General office. This room's back. There it is! Found the bitch. First floor. So, Gavin, I have an idea. Alright, hit me with it. Hit me with your best shot, Millie. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Drop this game. Okay. You are not helpful. I must admit. Play grappling hook sim. No, because it is already 3:30. I am 30 minutes past my stream end time. Which means stream is ending soon. I gotta get to work tomorrow if I plan on surviving. End or grapple. I mean, here, I can make you a concession and say that the moment I go back to the data world, which I think is coming up soon. How does the combat play out? If you played the first game, it's identical, and if you haven't, I will now explain. It's basically just you hold a button, and you watch a little bar charge up, and then when it's full, you press the I want to do the attack button. And you just have to avoid damage until you fully charge it, and then you deal damage. I am in the wrong room, aren't I? Fuck. Okay, so flip it. The map is faced the other way. Flip it 180 degrees. We gotta go down and to the left. There we go. Now we gotta go up and to the left. Wait, down and to the left. Wow, I fucked up my own directions. It was down and to the right. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Jump. What game? Miles. Come on, man. This room should be sealed with gel. Why? Oh, it's this room. Well, no fucking shit! It should be sealed with gel. No fucking wonder! I didn't even think twice about coming here. Ugh. Power isn't being supplied again. I wonder why. It's gotta be one of them Final Fantasy. Back up. I'm detecting a little cough from you. Are you feeling okay, little buddy? What are you talking about? You want me to end stream? I'll hit the end stream button right now. Use the backup computer key. The backup computer has been activated. Also, why would we have filled this room with foam? What if we needed the backup computer? It's operating normally. Well, okay then. I guess I'm going back all the way up from the first floor to the second floor to the third floor. I think you're too sick to work tomorrow. Oh, you're so fucking funny. Why are there no workers? Because this place is currently under severe attack. I was gonna say, there's strangely no enemies in here. Oh, I'm shorting. Seizure.
It's no use. We can't hold them back.
You guys get back and close the last wall.
Wait, this is in the same room as me.
But you'll be trapped.
Don't worry. I'll be right behind you.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Is there something you're not telling me? But why? I mean, no! Can't believe that happened in the same room I'm standing in. Maybe that wouldn't have happened if I didn't give her all the ammunition. I like how there was just a cutscene that happened there for no reason. At all. His outfit is so futuristic. It's so slutty, is what it is. Alright. For the last 20 minutes of stream, because I guess I went over by an hour, so fuck me, right? But for the last 20 minutes of stream, I'm gonna go play the grappling game. Just to have a little bit of fun. And a little bit less misery. So we're about 6 hours in. This game sure is a fucking treat. I'll give it that. I don't know if it's a good treat or if it's a dog treat. Which tastes a bit like not bacon. But such is life. Well, this one looks a lot different from the other game. Hello, Ricky Rat. You've picked a very unfortunate time. Yeah, this one is very different from the first game, because this one actually has, like, a third person behind the character camera at all times. And it has a fully 3D realized environment. Oh, God. Big stretch. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm now going to hide the Rising Rookie Rebecca. Close the game. Bam. Pardon me, cry. Ooh, hello. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Alright. Idols of Ash. Bam. And... wabam. Idols of Ash. Bingo. Alright. Start. I never beat inverted first kiln. Whoa, that was fast. I really want more Rebecca content, man. I bet. Here she is. She's returned. Alright. This is a nice wind-down game. Speaking of Cryotic, he used to wind down for an hour. I don't think I could do that, though, because I stream so late. I don't know when he used to stream until. I never caught his streams with Scott John. Inverted. Yeah, this is first kiln, except you start from the end of the level, which is up there, and you move your way to the beginning. Oh, were you not here, Millie? For when we did this? That's actually tough. Oh, starting from the end and going to the beginning? No, remember? I sleeped. Nope. I did not remember. Where do I go from here? Right there. Ow. How insulting. You know, that means that you missed Gigantically Fast Centipede. And where is Bug? Bug is below. It's kind of nerve-wracking, though. Oh, this game? It's alright. You get used to it. Especially when half the time all I'm doing is jumping off a ledge and praying to God that I make it. Hooah! Come on. There we go. Every time. Every time I do that, I never learn my lesson. No, not rock climbing simulator. What is your issue with this, G-Man? You did just miss the other game we've been streaming for 3 hours. Or 4 hours, actually. And we'll be continuing probably tomorrow? Question mark? This might be my last... Tonight could be my last stream for the next, like, 4 days. Or it might not... Ooh, hello! Okay. Galerians, Ash, Idols of Ash. Coincidence? This is the Ash era. Now, where's Ash been? This is the perfect time for her to be around. Oh, no. Oh, never mind, we're safe. Well, that wasn't fair. Well, when you're better at the video game, you don't have to worry about it. But when you're bad at the video game, you do. Is it peak season yet? Oh, no. That doesn't happen until, like, December. Or any time that Amazon decides to spit out, or shit out, another fucking Prime Day. Because even though I, and I'm pretty sure most people on this planet... Oh, no. Well, let's fix this mistake that God made. But let's throw that out. God will decide if I live or die. Same level as last time, same level as last time. Except it's inverted. Hang on a second. Whatcha? Anywho. But yeah, whenever Amazon decides to spit out an Amazon Prime Day, which, despite the fact that myself, and I feel like most people in this world, are in complete agreement that Prime Day is one of the most useless fucking things, since all of the deals suck. I mean, I guess I would be surprised, because there's enough people who actually think that Prime Day has good deals that I get 500 packages or more to deal with. I'll be Ash. Goo goo. Okay, alright. That's fucked up. Doop. Ow. Oh, my arms.
Follow me.
Come on, how did that do damage? Hello, Cornelius. Thank you for following. But not wrong. Are you sure? I also, another fun thing I was considering is, you know, I talk about it a lot, but, you know, one day I gotta put my money where my mouth is. She's a chat, fair enough. One day I gotta put my money where my mouth is, and either, like, shit or get off the pot, as they say. But I always talk about, like, the YouTube videos that I don't make, and the YouTube videos I think of making, etc. One I think of would be a rather neat idea, would be to play a bunch of Wolverine games, and then talk about maybe what I would like to see in Insomniac's upcoming Wolverine game. Even though that game's probably going to be bad. But, so to do that, though, I would have to dedicate a while of stream to just playing a bunch of Wolverine games. When does the new one come out? It comes out probably sometime in, like, September. Or October. Insomniac loves their October releases. Spider-Man 1 came out, I think, sometime in October, and Spider-Man 2 came out sometime in October. Go fuck yourself. I say sometime in October, as if you should totally play Tomb Raider if you haven't. I've played exactly no Tomb Raiders. But you are not the only person to ask for that now. You are the second person to ask for that now. Say hi to Millie, she is the first. Also, if I check the Discord and I see the game suggestions and I see Tomb Raider, I might just lose my marbles. Speaking of... where is it? Game suggestions. Oh. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good one, Millie. That was good. It's fate. I'm tempted to make a Discord just to put extermination on the list. Listen, as far as I'm concerned, I know that the Discord is wholly unpopular, because obviously, why would it be? Or why wouldn't it be? As a man with only 4,000 followers or anything like that, like, obviously there's only going to be, mathematically, probably like 40 people in it, if that. Because realistically, you gotta think, no matter your following, basically only 1% of them, if that, will ever show up to lives. And I think it would be rather fair to say that more than 1% would join a Discord. Not that they would be active in it, but they would join... I don't know. They would join it. So what? Maybe like 80? 100 people? So, such is life. But, that being said, at least I can see game suggestions of anybody who decides to join, and I can also see any votes. You know, judging by upvotes, or likes, or whatever you want to call them. Like, any game that has more than others, I can judge, and say, well, that game obviously has more demand to be seen played. And therefore, I can play it. Or, oh no. Oh, every time. Oh, come on! Oh, I watched that one slip right off. Fuck. I have barely 50 and only 4 or 5 people catch cats. Oh, you're talking about catching cats? I know exactly the bot you're talking about. Also haven't streamed in a while. I had a friend once who, had that, like, cat catching thing in her, Discord. It works as, like, an incentive to just get people to show up to the Discord. But I don't know. When I think of, like, things that I personally want to run for, you know, my community, if you can call it that, which even calling it that feels dirty. Because, you know, I don't have much of a community. I did a better community when I had a friend who was, like, TikTok famous. Oh no. But, like, when she was TikTok famous, I did a good job of maintaining a community. Better than I maintain my own catbot, does it not, in my experience? More so, people like to roast you. Yes. Well, it works. I mean, hey. I'm not opposed to it. But when I think of things that I run, like my server, or, like, my account, whatever, I don't think of it as, like, I want things like Catbot or whatever. There are people who say, like, oh, you know, it keeps people engaged, like, whatever. And that may very well be true. I just don't see the value in having something that just entices people to come back just as, like, an obligatory, like, this is something I do thing. Like, I don't want somebody to be in the Discord, really, just to sit there and say, like, oh, I caught a cat, and, like, they don't engage in conversation or anything like that. I would rather have a smaller community of people who would actually talk than a larger community of people just kind of chilling. But at the same time, the Discord doesn't, it's not really a community. It's kind of just like a place where people play Wordle right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh. Owie. Me and my friend Cal have over 10k each. That is insanity. Oh, God damn it, every time. I have no patience. Yoop. Well, that one doesn't even feel like it was my fault. Alright, this is the one. I play smart, I play safe, I get it done. Okay, what? When I said that this is the one, no patience, you say? I do, in fact, have no patience. Smart, safe, calculated. As I said. This time. Okay. Everybody gets one, Peter. Nope. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. Listen, I'm sick of your shit, Millie. I'm sick of your slander. You're actually, in print, it's libel. You must remember that. It's not slander, you're libeling me. Good, someone had... Okay, rude. You know, don't you have a patient to deal with? Also, Millie, I gotta say, I did this, in part, to have a little bit of fun, and also to appease your begging. And I must say, I noticed that the chat has very quickly reduced to just you. Suddenly, everybody was more interested in Galerians, as not good as that game was. She's asleep, Ricky Rat. Well... I trust you're here, Ricky Rat. Funny how that works out. Yeah, because everybody else liked Galerians. Except us, apparently. I do. See? No Face likes Galerians. He'll be here for the next Galerian stream. Whether that be tomorrow or in, like, a week. I didn't, and that's all that matters. How dare you? You- oh, god damn it! Did you know that insanity is when you do the same thing over and over again, expecting things to change. I'm working and I can't type much. Think. Yes, I did, Twin. Are you going insane by any chance? I mean, I feel crazy. Especially when I do stupid shit like that. Bioluminescent algae. As a diversion. Whew! That was, risky. Don't worry, I joined the server just to suggest Tomb Raider. You're a funny man. You're a funny man, Lex. Now let's see that Family Guy reference. Ow. No patience on this one. I don't like when the game makes me do long jumps like that. Because in part, it makes me feel like the long jumps I choose to take are not very skillful. But also because they kind of almost do always come with, like, force damage. Oh, no. And so when I do them, I'm, like, taking a semi-calculated risk. I say semi because it's not really that calculated. But I don't understand if this game has a story or not. It has a vague posting story. Where it's, I think, like, you came here for someone. Or for the memories of somebody. Or I don't really know. Oh no. Oh no. It does, but this is DLC, isn't it? This is a challenge map. You have the main game, which has a bit more story to it. And then you have this, which is kind of difficult mode. I don't know if there is real story to this, per se. I want a Puzzle so bad, dude. I think I have some sort of problem. On the main game, you breathe in dead people ash. This is true. That does happen. Can confirm as factual information. I wonder if you could play this game on, like, a challenge run where you deliberately try to take no damage on anything. And how well that might go. Because you can avoid damage sometimes like that. And other times, I was expecting damage on that one. Just like I'm expecting damage here. Yes. Oh, thank God. Also, I never lie. Of course it's true. I don't know if I just thought of them as health boosters. Well, these are health boosters. In the main campaign, there's like... Ooh, oh no. Okay, come on. I ran accidentally, and I've just fucking off the fucking ledge. Like a goddamn nincompoop. Wait, that's actually so good. That's such a good idea. Hold on. If I turn, run, there. And then I throw... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what? Why it no work? I saw it work. Hold on. It should have work. See? I told you I wasn't fucking crazy. Ow. My body.
Did you breakfast? Your mind or your body?
Speedrun.
Oh,
uh-oh. 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 Fuck. That would hurt, bro. No, it wouldn't hurt, because you would just be plummeting at 1,000,000 miles an hour. And you would just have the rope and grappling hook ripped out of your hands. Faster than you could ever hope for. You wouldn't even be able to react by the time you'd be... Oh, man. This is a good speedrun idea. Hello, Maymac. Oh, no. Maymac is always a pleasant... Oh, what a good way to... Oh, no. I fucked up. That's how seeing Maymac goes every time. It's so nice to see... Oh, no. I love moments like that where I swing like Spider-Man. Alright. I'm gonna make this my last attempt. Good or bad. I hope it's a good one. Okay, I had to jinx it. I'm gonna make the next one my last attempt. Good or bad. Because I do have to go to bed, because I have work, and I've already overstayed my welcome. This is an actual crazy speedrun setup that I've figured out. Oh hey, also you had like 400 people in here the other day because of this game. This is true. It did happen. What of it? Ow. So don't be attituding me. Where was the attitude? I said I need to go to bed. What? Alright. Doesn't count. Turns out this game uses advanced lighting effects. That doesn't shock me. Ow. My body hurts. Severely. I feel like this is a perfect example of what I mean when I say, like, the fall damage is not very consistent in this game. Because you can fall basically the exact same way twice, and it will just... not. Yo, you still didn't upgrade your case. What? What case are you talking about, Mr. Emil? It's something about, like, this little area of the kiln that, like, lets you get up so much momentum for no reason. It's gotta be a bug. That, or I just keep running into that same bug at the same area. Your fine chocolate case. Oh, you get off my case! I haven't seen Mr. Millipede. He takes a while to get here in the beginning. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, was stopping the cat licking the ottoman. Did I kill you? No. No, you did not. I want to do it, and I want to do it so good. I want to win. Wait, what? See the damage? There's like barely any. And then there goes like half my health bar. Oh no. Oh my god, that is not at all where I thought it was gonna go. Oh no! Oh no! Perfect. Saved. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, heck. At a certain point, people stop believing that it's lack of skill or stupidity, and they start saying, this is deliberate incompetence, to extend the length of the stream. You should take it as a compliment. I don't know if you've seen Rick and Morty, Mr. Plum Granado, but every time you come in here and you write in all caps, I only imagine you as, like, the son, like, the head people from, like, the first episode of Rick and Morty. If bro ever beats this, I'll play the lottery. Alright, locking in. Anything for gambling. The hat people? No, the head people. Nobody cares. Indeed, this is true. This man threw the name of gambling on the line. I gotta lock in real hard now. Now, he said he'll play the lottery. He didn't promise he'll win it, but this game seems so damn satisfying. When you're good at it, yes. Or when you make a risky play that works out, yes. Hello, millipedes. Oh my god, that's why she called them millipedes. What is the objective? Get down. Same objective that the Secret Service has when the president gets shot at. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Ooh. We have the name of gambling on the line. We can't choke like that. I'm so locked in. You have no idea. I want this man to gamble. It doesn't end. Oh no, we're far from the end. Oh shit. I forgot about this. Wait a second. Only fair to gamble with a gamble. Oh, my butt. Is it the same every time? Yes. It's a set map. There are a couple different maps, namely 2 of them, and then there's variations on those maps, but yes, there's only 2 maps. That was an insane gamble. Where can I even go from here? There's nothing.
Follow me.
Fuck. I can't make that jump. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, they ate the fucking hook. I'm alive. Interstube, thank you for following. I forgot he could fucking do that. This game gives me anxiety. Yeah, imagine how I fucking feel. I'm not particularly happy about it. Right this second. That scared the shit out of me. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Oh! In the name of gambling, you have to play the lottery, motherfucker! Yes! fuck you! Oh my god. Oh my god, fuck that. Oh. The fucking stress I was feeling. Holy shit. That motherfucker. I got stuck. The rope went in the rock. The fucking thing ate the rope twice. I plummeted to my death and I still lived. What's the prize? The prize is that Colton has to go gamble now. Oh my god. And a thank you for playing. Ugh. And now I gotta go to bed after all that adrenaline. Actually, when the adrenaline crash hits, that's gonna be fucking... I'm gonna be gone. Ah, oh, God. All challenges completed. And that's it. I'm done. I've got all the achievements. I've done everything in the game. Oh, fuck. First kiln inverted. Alright, now, 10 centipedes. They move, real fast. Real fast. They have low stamina. They start with full stamina. They can go after the claw. Damage taken. Ooh, 1,000. 200% damage. Rope length, normal. Now you can finally play the game, so Dino Crisis when... Hugo Aim, where have you been? He has to play the lottery now. He fucking better. I locked in for that. I deserve to see a picture of a scratch-off or a lottery or something. I mean, honestly, he got the better half of this deal, because he only said he was gonna play the lottery. He didn't say fucking anything about it. He could play like a fucking dollar scratcher if he wanted to be a loser, but he could. Oh my god. I like how the TikTok algorithm also knows when, like, things have gone well. Or, like, when there's something worthy of interest. Because the moment I beat that, it jumped up, like, 50 viewers, and then went down again. But he already played Dino Crisis. Oh, my bad. I did already play Dino Crisis, but did you know that there's an archive? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I'm alive! Did you know that there's an archive channel where you can watch me play it? It's called Nobody Cares Ever Archive, and it's available on YouTube. I have literally Dino Crisis 1, 2, and 3 all on there. As well as all of Resident Evil, and a number of other games like Alice. He loved it. I mean, I love Dino Crisis 2. Dino Crisis 1 is a little imperfect, and Dino Crisis 3 we don't talk about. Also, hello, Billy, the duck. Brother of Brianna. What the fuck is wrong with me? Brittany. Oh, God. Well, that doesn't look great. Damn, he's moving fast, what the fuck? I turned their speed up to max. Oh. Death. Damn it. Pew. No. Pew. We're safe. We're not safe. Oh, you know, we did 200% increased damage, which means that probably won't work anymore. I say probably. Alright, this is my last round, actually. Because I need to go the fuck to bed, and now it's oh, fuck, it's 4:30 almost. Let's make this quick. Oh, not that quick. I didn't do that on purpose. Everybody gets one? Okay. Alright, well, I had fun. Mr. Colton, I am going to hold you to the... Replay? No. No, over my dead body. I'm gonna hold you to, that gambling. I expect to see at least something in the Discord that proves a gamble. And I hope that everybody else has a good night, and a good morning, and anything else that they may or may not want to have a good day for. Oh, I'll hold it, alright. Oh, cool. But, have a good night, everybody. I had a good time. Anyone who has not been here before, feel free to follow if you want to come back again tomorrow. Actually, I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. So if you want to know whether or not I'm live, you should go join the Discord. But other than that, if you want to catch any live that you may or may not have missed, if this live interested you or if any others do, there is an archive channel. Nobody Cares Ever Archive. I upload every game that I play. And that's about all I got. We've got Galerians, we've got Bramble, we've got Pragmata, we got Resident Evil, we got Alice, we got Dino Crisis, we've got Dispatch, we got everything. Everything I've streamed. But I digress. I don't know if we'll be back tomorrow, so we will see. What's the Discord? The Discord is in the bio, I believe. I think it is. It should be. The link is there. It's also on the screen, so if you just screenshot, it's right there. But that's all I really have. I'm saying a lot of ums. I don't like it. So, I'm going to call it there. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you to the 22 people who are still here, the 1,334 people who showed up, the 9 people who sent gifts. You guys really never have to, but it's always very appreciated. The 10 people who followed, and the 9,391 likes. You people are breaking your fingers, but you're trying to keep me niche. How dare you? And have a great night to Maymac and Lazy Otaku, who's not even still here, and Brown Bear, who are on the Twitch side, and anyone who may or may not be watching the archive at some point in time. Thank you. I hope I'm back tomorrow. We will see what goes on. If I'm back tomorrow, I definitely will not be here from Thursday to Sunday. That much is very sure. So Thursday to Sunday, I won't be here. Tomorrow's a bit up in the air. It might happen. So I hope to see some, most, or all of you again, either tomorrow or on Monday. So take care, everyone. Thank you for being here, and have a great night. Take care. I'm getting better at these outros, I tell you. Only took a year.